Welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name... Good start. Let's hope the play goes better. Welcome back to the channel, everybody. Of course, my name is NutRaisin, and what a beautiful spot to get started for today. Nice turn as well in a $5 turbo, just late like that. For now, we also have the 21 turbo. No, actually, that's not a turbo. The 21 bounty here on GG. And plenty of other tournaments coming up. And you can maybe tell I'm a little bit hyped. I guess flopping the nuts is kind of helpful in that regard. So let's do this. We got the $52 Malta coming up. We have a bunch of stuff. We have the 55 Masters on GG. We have a 33 KO. We have another 33 KO. What's the other one? Yeah, like various others, like 22 KOs, 16 KOs, 11 KOs. Whole bunch of KOs, whole bunch of bounties hopefully coming our way. Let's get this done, and I'm eager to play. I actually kind of have the feeling it's going to be a good day. I mean, could be wrong, but I'm at least highly motivated after this long absence. Flop all right enough here. We turn the flush 6 high, but also have a full house possibility there on the river. He bets half. See what happens on the river and what card we get. I really wouldn't mind a check. Curious sizing. I don't know. Yeah, it was great sizing. I think got me square in the chest. And here I'll go on about how I feel about how this day could be a good day, potentially. Ugh. And then I go and call all 3 streets with the 6 high flush. Oh, well. Also kicking off is 220 KO. Something to pass the time, and also, you know, something to win, ideally. Right, sorry for the scene switching. I had to clean something off my keyboard. There we go. That's a quick knockout right there, first hand. Good for you. So what's the deal on our 21 bounty table? Actually, this one first certainly needs a different color. Give this one green as well. We cover one guy for now. So it's not a massive table for us at this point. Slightly late wreck that one. Starting off with 10k, I believe, yeah. All right. Could be me, but there seem to be fewer satellites on party right now. But maybe I'm just wrong about that. I think I'm wrong. We do catch aces. Hey, cover you too. That could be fun. Vari, he is back. Oh god, man, I so wished I would have been back yesterday. Especially because that would have allowed me to do this instead of what I was actually doing, which was horrible. Start off with the check. So it is good to be back, believe you me. We don't cover you, as it turns out. It's a pretty decent little turn here, all things considered. You have to try. I mean, maybe we can check another time, but it's got to be tough to get money out of this one way or another. But hey, we now covered 2 peeps at the table. That is a good start. Yeah, it is good to be back, Vari. Holy shit snacks, is it just... I accepted the translation 2 days ago. Which I, you know, was like a 60-minute video that I can usually do in like 3.5, sometimes 4 hours. So I figured you have plenty of time to get that done before the actual streaming starts. And to my utter disgust, it turned out to be a marketing speak-filled video. Which is just horrible. I can't deal with this crap, man. Which is also why I can't watch the news and hear politicians talk for any length of time. Often enough, I'm able to like sort of glance behind the curtain of what they're actually saying and, you know, filter out all the filler words and all the newspeak, all the so very politician-like language. Let me put it like that. And now I had to deal with that on a professional basis and had to translate it. It was horrible. It never took longer to translate anything. I rather stop talking about it because I just now feel I'm getting tilted again. Oh boy, that is a turn. We are turning pretty well right now. Yeah, so that was my day yesterday. Sincerely hope yours was better. Turn a king. He calls. I think we let it go. Not really any fun river there for us. Except the ace maybe, or another king. So let's just make sure that I registered everything I want to reg and didn't register too much, especially in party. Got that. 2 satellites, fine. And that, cool. I think we throw this away, frankly. When we get to play in position, ace queen 6-3. Alright, let's play in position for potentially a bounty. Okay. So depending on the sizing, we'll decide what we'll do. If it's pot, we just jam it in. This is probably close enough to pot. Yeah. If he has aces or queens, we're boned. Oh, okay. But he has the gutter on top. Just not do anything nasty here. Thank you, dealer. Much appreciated. In a limp pot. It is kind of interesting that he 3-bet the ace king king. Actually, interesting enough for me to make a note of it. Got some hands at least. Best elevator music I've ever heard. So anything else on GG? Maybe I think that's the last side for me to check. Nah, not really. Got the 55 coming up there in a few minutes. The 33 later on. The rest will play by ear. Cool. So things will get busy by then, one way or another anyway. My favorite bit in that translation, by the way, was when they came up with a concept called neurodiversity. And I was like, well, whatever that means. And I kept, you know, doing the translation. And at some point it became clear what they meant was, so the story behind it was they were looking to tap into new talents to hire, to tap into a new talent pool when it comes to diversity hires. You know, I'm not against it at all. The phrasing kind of ticks me off. Anywho, matter of fact, I'm all for that. more equality and all that. Anywho, so they were talking about neurodiversity, and it turned out what they were talking about is they were talking about people with like mental disorders or mental conditions like panic attacks or anxiety issues, things like that. Real issues that can prevent you from getting into the workforce, from working, from finding a job. But just the term neurodiversity, and then what else they said about it, and how they decided to cope with it as a company, it just irked me to no end. But yeah, enough of that. Neurodiversity, what the hell? Just call a spade a spade. Unless it's a term that's derogatory or the people afflicted by the condition you're describing, or by the reality you're describing, are against it or feel insulted by it. Sure, then let them tell us what term we should be using. But other than that, don't go around making up shit, Lime Ricky, on to happier topics, among them being that Lime Ricky and Garen's Luck is here as well. Good to see you. Thank you for the good lucks. Let's see if aces have anything to do with it. They have, in terms that we take it down pre-flop. Nice to see you, Lime Ricky. How's the mixed game streaming and playing treating you recently? King 10 deuce for 1.5. If you don't cover with the dangler, I think we just let it be. It's kind of enticing for a small raise, but meh. Yeah, if you want to see more than just the weird game of PLO being played, then check out Lime Ricky's channel where she plays all the mixed games. The Badoogies, the Baduchis, the Razes, the Draws. Oh, just a whole bunch of games. I barely know the rules too. In many cases, I just don't. So this guy raised, okay. Was it ace? What was it? Ace 753. Interesting if true. My pleasure, and always, well deserved. You run an awesome channel, I'm Ricky. So yeah, apparently didn't have time to adjust the lighting on camera or the color corrections. I'm a little bit yellow. I'm not jaundiced, just throwing that out there. I'm just kind of yellowish, I guess. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. What about this? Yeah, that should help. I'm gonna defend here as well. See if it does us any good. Not right away, not particularly so, no. I think this defend is... actually, I don't know about this defend. I really don't. Here, I feel a good deal better about it. It's a very nice turn. What to do on the turn here? I think we bet. He's not checking a wheel. He's not, he's checking better hands like overpairs, jacks, or something like that. That had maybe a backdoor flush draw and want to bet. But other than that, you should get rid of a lot of hands. If we don't, we can call a raise and see turn, see rivers for sure. I can feel it, man. I can feel the rant incoming about the translation shit I did yesterday. I'm doing my best to suppress it. Already ranted on Twitter and in the Discord about it. That shall be enough. But it's kind of cathartic. What's the word? Cathartic? I know what the word is. I just don't quite know how to say it in English. It's good. It's good to get it off your chest. Oh, well. Didn't come here for that. Or maybe you did. I don't know. But let's play some poker. So this Battle of Malta thing, which we played a couple of days ago, kind of got knocked out of that in an unfortunate spot, is a daily thing, I've been told. So I saw some action for it, and I will be online from today until Sunday, every day, at least. I mean, and we'll be playing it every day. So we'll have two $50 tournaments, two $30 tournaments, some 20s and some 11s. Should be fun. I did play once. I played one night. Or two. I think I played one session in my absence. And I did manage to get a 7th place in an 11 KO. Just barely missed the final table, actually. I was the final table bubble boy. But I was relatively happy with that as well. You know, for a given value of happy. Middle pair, backdoor nothing, and an open ender. I guess backdoor quads. Oh, interesting. We now cover 3 peeps here. Holy, I heard about the 330 PLO and took down the 530 on Sunday. On Sunday, when the fields are really large. Holy Schmidt. Well done. Congratulations, Slime Ricky. That's a thing to be proud of indeed. Oh, that was PLO 8? Well, then that's, in my mind, that's even a thing to be proud of even more so, since I wouldn't know the first thing about that game. Well, that's not... I know the first thing, but that's about it. So, nobody bet on the turn. I think we have the best hand, and I want to go small here. We turn the open ender. Right. Yeah, and he has the same hand. We chop it up, but this guy called as well. And now we have trips, which is pretty good. Not good. I could bet. Like, actually, you know what? Actually, I could bet. Not quite sure what we're getting called by. Like, kings, I doubt it. It's fine the way it is. Wow, we're on for, what, 9 minutes? And there's a big wanna become famous dude? Sheesh. Hey, Garen's Luck, if you ever feel like banning people, let me know, and I'll be happy to make you a mod, by the way. Because you're here all the time anyway. And, you know, if you don't want me to have all the fun of banning people, then speak up. Okay, this guy losing a few blinds. I kind of like it. I don't know, man. This could still be an open. I think all the Jack 10-10 combos, even triple suited up, basically an open on the button. At least, you know, in cash games. So let's go. Could limp it, I guess. Prosperous session, Pavu. Hey. Thank you for that. I have a good feeling about it. That's not always, you know, indicative of any real world success, but thank you for saying that, and I did too. Also nice to see you back, sir. Giving us 2 pair, I mean, Yeah, funkiest card in the deck. I think we just check again what did we get called by, did we beat? Yeah. We have this going on as well. We opened, so far so good, and then there was a min raise, otherwise I would have folded this for sure. But for the min raise, it seems fine. I think we go for a really tiny bet. There has been no money going into this pot post. What? I just clicked the call button. I have no idea what this means. This is the weirdest played nut flush I've ever seen, and he got paid, so it worked. But that was just super strange. The hell is that? Okay. Hey, if you put me on ace king, you know, off non-diamonds, then he played it absolutely perfectly. We got the 330 bounty hunter coming up. Tournament I quite like. That was the weirdest played nut flush I've ever seen. Yeah, so there you have it. If you want to watch Lime Ricky winning tournaments, among them PLO 8 and other mixed game tournaments, go check out the channel. You will like it there. That's a naughty one. I don't quite know, frankly. Like, if he opens it, we just throw it away. Dude, this has been really close. I don't know. We'll go with option A or B, depending on what point of view. And now we're not folding if we get raised. As a matter of fact, we just get the money in. And that's fine. All of this is varying. Bound to be aces, I guess. Yeah. Well, he covers some of our cards, which ain't ideal. We flop a pair, giving us some hope here. And now flush draw, 40%. Doing better than flipping, at least. Doing better than we otherwise might have, I mean. But not good enough in the end. Fair enough. What did mean here was calling down with the 6-high flush earlier. That was the one big mistake in this tournament. Not that I had many chances to make mistakes. We didn't play many hands. Fair enough. So right now we got 3 bounties on the screen. I think a 4th one will open in just a second. Yep, 1 minute. So we got the 21, we got the 220, we got the 330. And the Battle of Malta, the PLO Crusaders Bounty Quest side event. Well, that's a mouthful. It's gonna kick off in just a moment. 37 registered, 52.50 is the buy-in. Should be fun. This is pretty much the same hand, if not exactly the same hand that I defended earlier with in the big blind. And you know what? I'll take a screenshot of this one. Because I can't quite say if it is a defend or not. It's one of the weaker areas of my game, defending the big blind. For half a blind though, I always take the discount. Especially in a bounty. I mean, right now we don't cover anyone. Fair enough, Garen. Fair enough. Whenever you feel like banning people, let me know. And we'll get it done. So we have top and nothing, right? For a moment I thought we had top and bottom, which is not the case. What is the case is that we have actually a fine first hand at the Battle of Malta and a 330 satellite to the 33 guaranteed kicking off as well. In the meanwhile, we're invited to check. This is just a 3-bet. This is fine. I like to do call once here for like 1 BB. So he bets. Good question. I think we go for the bet. 2 pair, but we don't have a heart. I'll just let it go. Wow. Well, good luck us. Don't make it a one-hand affair, dealer. Oh, that's a good hand to be up against. Let's go, let's go. The first bounty, the big stack at the beginning. Let's go. I like everything that just happened. Woo-wee. Let's do this. Hang on, what do we do here? I think we kick it off with the check. We got a bunch of spots. We got the nut gutter and the nut flush draw. We have something here, at least a little bit. And we get another fine hand here. And here they bet, we call with the nut flush, make our nut flush. That is wonderful. Make the straight and make the flush here. There might be, I hope the table switching is not getting on your nerves, because there's just stuff happening all over the place. Here the board pairs, I'm not a big fan. Here we're gonna raise again. Here we take it down. He bets on the flush. Also not a huge fan, but that's sort of a confident builder. Here we take it down. Everybody checks. Calling here. Sorry, checking here. And this is not a bad flop, specifically with the jack in our hand. We block our own outs, which is not ideal, but let's see what happens. Okay, he folds. We take it down on the Sadie. And here we have two pair. Let's see what this guy does. Okay, sure. If he calls or folds, we call the turn. We're getting dangerous turn, we just fold. And, you know, once he raises, we're just out. A little bit too much to call. Oh, I didn't even see you here. I think I need a different card background on GG. Something that's a little bit more recognizable. Alright, so we could see some knockouts here. Oh, wow. Everybody flops a decent piece of this. Holy crap. And that would be... You have a straight flush? No, so that would be you. That's too bad. The short stacks get knocked out. But maybe they'll get replaced by more short stacks. Not sure. Yeah, for the pot size, I'll let it go. The open ender's not good enough. Note to self. I think the call was too much even. With all the gaps. With the gaps between the jack and the 7. So we flop two pair the Sadie and see if pot size open. Yeah, on this turn we're gonna get it in. Took it down with the 3-bet in their bounty. Let's go, man. Let's go. Easy peasy. Kings next. Yeah, I guess we just call these. Seems fine enough. But we flopped the second nuts over here. In a limped pot. We do cover one guy for a bounty. Doubtful that a bounty will go in here. You know, unless we're behind. More kings in the Sadie. This time we get to open it. The kings do look a little bit nicer. We won the pot and the bounty 21. And excellent start indeed. It would have been such a bummer to have it a one-hand affair this tournament today. This is really close to a check. I think could be just a check as well. Especially without no backdoor, but the 9 and the king of diamonds is basically what made me bet. Can he fold a flush? That's the question. It's always the question. Yeah, we're done. I'm not going for the last barrel here. He's gonna have to flush and he's gonna be good. Yeah. Could check raise. I mean, that would be a kind of funky line, but just in general, this tends to work better in the later stages of the tournament, the nut blocker. Bluff. People go like, you know, it's a 330. I could just rebuy and click the call button, which is fair enough. It's something, you know, I think and do. Queen 10 at 7. Probably a squeeze. Yeah, sure. He cold calls. That's unfortunate. It's going to set off a cascading effect of cold calls, unless he comes over the top. That's possible too. But otherwise, it's just going to be a huge pot here. Could be fun. I'm actually going to check this. Yeah. Wow, him calling quickly, that's an issue. I could go to fuck it mode, as in, you know, go for a second bullet with the second nut flush draw, but I don't think I will. Curious to see how that pans out. He doesn't have kings or anything like that, but he could have the nut flush draw. Who knows? He could have kings, although I think he would have called a little bit slower than that. Oh, no, never mind. Called quickly. So, yay for us for folding, all in all. Hey, yay for getting aces in the bounty bean live. That's amazing. If he raises, I'm just gonna call. Hoping this guy shoves. And then we punch it. You're shoving. Yeah, you're right. That would have been a huge disappointment had you not. He folds too. He folds. I don't think you can win anymore, can you? No, not on a turn. Oh, Shazam! A booty. Always sucks if you're that guy. If you win the big pot earlier against this guy and you leave him at like 1 BB or 2 BB and then you're not the one collecting the bounty, it kind of ticks me off. Bet most turns, I guess, would be my plan. And then the hand is over, one way or another. Okay, might actually work in our favor now. None of the draws came in. Okay, cool. Weird. My tea's a couple of days old. It kind of smells like perfume. But it tastes alright, so whatever. Just call someone if I fall off the chair in a couple of hours or minutes. That'd be nice. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Aces in the 21. Yeah, it's just a squeeze. Yeah. You need a good flop in this one. Ooh. 10 of diamonds on a turn, maybe? This is nastily close. Yeah, we need to let it go. Taking the discount is always beautiful when you fluff like this. It does take it down too. Which would have been nice to know in advance that everybody plans on folding. Ah, this was a stupid sizing. It just looks, at least to me, in my mind, it looks really strong. I would prefer larger sizing. Bit 7! Hey, hey, hey! Been looking since 5 minutes into the stream. Just in... Alright, alright. Good to have you here, sir. Doing stuff around the house at the same time. Fair enough. I got all of that sorted beforehand. So I know how it is. I have a shorter stack here. It's good to know. Sort of note to self kind of thing. Oh, never mind. No table. Ugh, why this table? Why do we have a 200 BB stack to our immediate left here? Oh well. Is what it is. We're chipping this one for now though. Meh. This is gonna be a 4-bet. Or a 3-bet, I guess, technically. We could go either way. I think I'll check it this time around. Could just jam it in for sure. If he jams, we're not folding. Yeah, that's a good one to jam on. Matter of fact, like, even kings he might very much be inclined to throw away. Yeah. Whereas over here, where he bets the flop, or donks the flop rather. If you're perfectly fine calling, this 6 is more annoying in its role as a heart than it is as a 6, I guess. Yeah. Suited to the 6 here, maybe not. Maybe I can just throw this one away. Oh well. Oh, or we could flop like this. That'd be cool too. Screen 7-5 is gonna be a raise. Yeah, we're just betting it all here. 2 pair, kind of interesting. Certainly a check. Another 8 is annoying, although it does give us the flush draw. And he had some of our outs covered, that's also annoying. Yeah, chicken sounds alright. The king. I could still have this, matter of fact, especially if everybody decides to check. Check it. Let's go, man, let's go. Also 3, but with the ace, queen 4. Okay. Ooh, awesome. Nicely done, bit 7. Thank you. Always good to have you. Folding this. Not folding this, obviously. This is, do we lead or what do we do here? 7, 6, 8. Yeah, I think for a change we go with the lead here. Get raised, get raise called. Well, I guess we go. Kind of good if you don't come along as well. Although probably at this point doesn't matter much. I mean, except for the king turning, there's no card on which we throw a hand away. We just jam it in here. Flush draw for us. He has a flush draw as well. He has the king 6. He blocked some of our outs. Okay. I guess we just let this go. That's okay. It's just a stupid spot in the limp pot. Actually, no, it's not. Now that he leads. Just a funky turn, I guess, sort of. No, we can't do that. Can we? No. You know what? I think we go for a really wide shove here against late position open. And, well, it turns out try to triple up. I'd rather go for the double up or the rebuy. It kind of sucks if we go three ways. Well, there's two pair for us. That worked out nicely. Bit of a nasty beat for him, I guess, given his exact hand. And hope we were dominated there. Cool. You know what, in the satellite down there, when he leads, the other guy calls, or he raises and the other guy calls, actually I should be throwing it away, probably. There's quite often, there's better two pair out there, which was the case, and often enough there is a set out there as well. Or just a plethora of things that we're not doing great against, I guess. Yeah. Looking back, I would have preferred to fold. Check, check, 10. This is gonna go multi-way with these big stacks, and this is not a great multi-way hand, so letting it go. Another jack is kind of cool. Wonder what's gonna happen now. That's nice. How about you have a flush? If we get raised here, I have no idea what's happening, by the way. But we don't. We need to avoid that fate. Okay, run out over here. Not doing anything but checking. If he bets, well, I guess we fold. Three-way, Spectre flush draw, middle pair covered, and a gut shot. This one we don't fold to raise, unless it goes raise called, and I'm not quite sure what the move is. That's fine, 1 versus 1. And that gives you the better hand. Actually, you had the better hand for a while now. Okay, cool. You know what, let's put the Crusader up here. Five? How about it? So didn't reconsider. I didn't really think too long about opening this. Don't think I need to, strictly speaking. Incidentally, how long is the late rec in this? Holy shit, 3 hours in total? Wow. So that's gonna take a while. Okay, good to know. Wow. Even though we're low on chips, you catch a fine hand. This is just gonna be a cold 4 or a squeeze. Wouldn't even mind if it goes 3 ways and we have a chance of tripling up here. Maybe it doesn't go 3 ways then. Got some extra money in the middle, courtesy of this guy. That's cool. Oof. Rough day at the office right there. Okay. We tried. Nah, not re-entering that. With that, at least for the moment, we're in 3 tournaments. Subject to change pretty soon. Kings, eh? King of Hearts on the turn, maybe? Right. With that, I'll go on a short break, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. We're gonna play for bounty. Alright. Let's see a flop. Okay. Well, we see a turn. If the turn like pairs to 4, the 6, we probably have to fold, but that's gonna be it otherwise. Yeah, we're gonna have to see the river here. 2 bounties up for grabs. Let's pair up, or ideally get an 8 in a perfect world. Well, we take 1 bounty, the unexpected one, and that went all right. We have way more chips than we did before. We collected the first bounty. Shazam! Interesting thing. Oh, holy shit! Hang on. Hold everything. Oh, come, please! We've had this spot so many times. This one as well, where we get quads, but we'll get back to that. We had this spot so many times. 3-barrel in at least with aces, and early in this tournament. And it hasn't worked out yet. Please work out once. Make the nut flush down here. Well, here with quads, bounty at risk. Come on. They're not gonna be able to knock us out, but please just take it down 4 ways once with the aces. Make it a good one. Make it a good one. I don't know what's there. I can't really read their cards. I have a straight, right? We have the fucking straight. We take it down once. Once and for all. All the bounties. We're free rolling. Almost timed out down here. Make it. Move to a new table. More short stacks to our right. That's awesome. And we flop amazing up there. Alright, let's do this first. Yeah. He flops pretty amazing himself. That's a good king. Hold it. Thank you. Yeah, now that you say it, I think I've had all of them labeled as August. No, not all, but some. September. Down, we made the money. All right. For one bullet, I believe. Good turn. I think without a heart, without any bottom blockers, we are fine just calling here as well. But you win this? Oh, fuck, I missed my hand. I thought I had two pair. My bad. Giving us two flush draws, this makes things dicey. Jam, you know, we have absolutely nothing. Here we get super lucky. Yeah, shoving is not a good way. Oh, come on! Air 5s, are you shitting me? So, that's a card. Is bounty in there as well, huh? Don't raise, man. Two pair, well, we're not folding. He got his bounty! Fucking yes! Bottom two in the flush draw. Don't cover for bounties, but would be nice to win. But 7 play on stars mainly, but Poker per GG and ACR account. Yeah, sounds good. Haven't played much on Rio. Oh, so you're not based in the US, so you can't play on Rio. You should. You should. The cash games are not, you know, super plentiful right now, but they are good. At least for PLO 10 and PLO 20, I can vouch for those. And I keep hearing, in case you play higher, I keep hearing very good things about PLO 200. Take it down. That's nice. So made an XP jump. Back, newly kicking off 550 Masters. Yeah, right. That's, I don't know. That's what one thing I like about Party. The late recs are reasonable. I mean, in the 55, it got some my nerves for 2 hours, but there I get it. Otherwise, they wouldn't make the guarantee and everything. But yeah, in my opinion, the tournament structures on GG are not the greatest. Oh no, we need a different color. We're still in the other Sadie. There we go. Namely this one. Every time I see the highlight video on the break, I am reminded that I need a new highlight video. These are getting repetitive. Okay. Wouldn't mind a 5 or another jack. Another 3 is kind of cool as well. Right on. Limp pot here. See if we can manage to snag up a jack. Nope. For the min raise, I think I just ditched this. Yeah, this time I'm not gonna take the discount. Pretty weird spot now as well. So I'm kinda happy I'm not in it. And there's a hand we can go with in the 330. But I do want to see the conclusion here. Checks it, is 10 and the flush, okay. Ugh. I guess. It's pretty solid to be up against that hand. That is pretty solid indeed. Nice stuff. Here, I don't know. Guess the backdoor flush draw kind of made me do it. I guess the raise we're folding. Top set makes it full house, takes it down. The other guy had... Yeah, he did have the nuts, did have the straight. Hey, there's someone sitting out in the big blind, that's good to know. Bag 1, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. No joy down here. Here, min raise in position, we cover, I guess so. It's neither here nor there, really. Okay, gutter to the nuts, backdoor flush. Here we have gutter as well, but we're not gonna see a turn. If this guy bets, oh, okay. You have a lot of people here. Yeah, it does. It's pretty annoying when you have those, yeah, exactly, when you have those late racks with 10 BB. It can, on the other hand, can be fun and profitable to late rack, but 3 hours, man, that's pushing it. So we called once for a very small bet with the gutter, and then back to that flush draw here, everybody folds, okay. I mean, if everybody checks, guess we go with it. Well, not go with it, but I guess we take a stab here on the river. I think he has a flush. Could have a queen. Could be pondering it with aces. But we take it down, right on. have to go to the license bureau. What's a license bureau? What's that good for? Didn't even notice that message until now. Jeez. We need to pay better attention sometimes. Queen 10 is 10 at 8. Okay. Take it down. Get kings. Alright. Actually, I should be opening larger. The reason why I didn't in the last hand was that it didn't occur to me that I am this low on chips. And now I don't want to look larger, open larger, because then it looks weird after I just opened smaller the last hand. Not sure how valid this line of thinking is. Oh. Oh. What the hell? Holy shit. Okay. Just part size bet with the flop nuts, huh? Don't see that every day. Top pair looks pretty good. Folding in the 55, the threes. Okay. Figured doesn't feel like an overpair. It wasn't one. But he rivered a full house. Fancy that. So here we rivered a straight. No bets went in so far. I think we check call. Go for the bet. Not sure what happened here, by the way. I don't think we got moved to new table, and this guy used to have a big stack, doesn't anymore. We cover him for more than a standard bounty. Could be fun. Well, with the stack, kind of annoying that this player raising. He goes, apparently he does go for wide reshove, so... Suits me fine. Come on! Jesus. Okay, that was sad. No ticket out of that one, I guess. Come on. That is... well, that's a flop. Oh. Good stuff. Queen 10-6 double, not too shabby. We get aces into 550 Sadie. So some action is coming our way. And there it is, some action indeed. Pot size open. That could get interesting as well. We have 3 playable hands right now. This looks kind of cool as well, I guess. So here the money goes in. I mean, it's not the greatest spot. Here, if everybody checks, we bet. He checks and we're good. That's good. 7 also not ideal. Here it's down to 1. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, I guess we can fire another one. We did take it down in the Malta event. Got our 2 backdoors and a pair. For one we call again, any 4, any 3 would be good. There's the 3. No more betting, huh? Right, so we flop the open ender. It's not too special, not too exciting. We do see a check. Okay. Splitting it here. So not folding on this turn, I guess. If he goes pot, then we probably have to. Goes for 3/4. That is borderline alright at least. Ooh, just the nuts. How about you have kings, sir? Nice. Does have kings too. Holy shit snacks. Awesome stuff. Niggas back in 5th place. Checking for now, I guess. Could also bet small, like bet. That kind of gets weird if you get raised. Like, what do we do? Alright. Sad face. Nicely cut. This is an awesome table, by the way. Nicely covering everything. Kind of want you to win, I guess. That's looking okay for now. No club. Ah, it's green. That's annoying. Well, we flop a flush here. This guy, I don't know what this hand was, but he somehow manages to have the best hand by the end. That's rather awesome. We have the queen high flush, we have a pair. Stringing us along. Cool. She had a 6 high straight flush. Okay. I see. Awesome. Thank you for betting Mumby Bean, keeping it, you know, reasonable. I dig it. We're kind of sort of back in the 330 for now. Here we're kind of sort of falling, right? Right. And here, open got raised. Open ender, backdoor flush draw. I have no idea. I don't know. Might be, you know what, I probably flopped too much at the fold. Couldn't say. King, queen, queen, 10 here. I think we do raise. I think if it goes call, raise, we reshove. And that's excellent. We get to play against a 30 BB stack that has more than the standard bounty. No, actually that is the standard bounty, never mind. Just not used to playing 55 bounties, or 52, whatever the bind is, 52 bounties. Yeah, just pounding it SPR2. Sounds good to me. So it'll sound good by the river. Oh, he folds, it's fine as well. Either way is good. Cool. Wow, Mr. Under the Gun Limp finds a min raise. What do you suppose that means? So it's not aces, I guess. How about a good flop? Ugh. No, 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 no. Can't quite do it. If kings or what's going on? Good job fine ending the 330 bounty. I'm gonna go for the squeeze. Wouldn't mind a re-raise, so we get it down to heads up, get us bounty. In the meanwhile, no movement there. And we bet pot, and just gonna get it in here. Oh, we open for pot. This... I don't know, man. Ah, this is annoying. Yeah, the 6-9, we're dead on the turn. He takes it down with ace 3, I guess. Take a look at that hand. So he squeezed with the ace queen 9-8 double suited. That seems fine. Yeah, seems nothing too noteworthy. Yes, we check. No idea about the flop bet there. Hey, let's go. Aces check 9. Good start to any day. Do it, do it. Calls it. Let's see. That way it should reopen the action if he shoves, but he folds, so... Or everybody folds, cool. Don't mind. Easy win. Hey, welcome back. Hope life is good. Got to play way less so far in November than I had hoped or anticipated. Holy shit, what the hell? Okay, look lively, everybody. There's people watching. Weasel with the humongous raid. How did your session go, mate? I hope it was a good one. Welcome over, everybody. Thank you very much for the huge raid. You can there's some fighting words in the chat already. Hang on. Holy shit snacks. So everybody in the channel who was watching, who was not following Weasel, you should rectify that mistake immediately. One of the most thoroughly entertaining guys on Twitch plays pretty high stakes, or like mid stakes, I guess, is what to be the official term. No limit tournaments, and more so no limit cash games. And there's never a dull moment on his channel, especially on his Friday streams, which just are a hoot. Oh, okay, so I'll postpone the question about how your session went then. I'm gonna go and cry and get drunk. One of those days, eh? Alright, so everybody who just joined, in case you haven't been here before, my name is NutRaisin and I play and stream PLO tournaments. I used to play a lot of cash games. Now the tournaments kind of got me really excited and I tend to do well in them and they're a lot of fun. And that's what we're here to do. We are gonna play up to $55 tournaments today. Among them is the $52.50 whatever buy-in here, the PLO Crusaders on GG. Right now we have a small 330 SADI as well, $2 to $33, which we're gonna play later on. We have another, no, actually this one is a bounty hunter. This is a SADI to the 330. We're gonna play that. We're gonna play another 55, another bunch of 22s, a bunch of 11s. It's gonna be fun. So thanks for joining. And, you know, if you like the channel, you would like to be informed when I'm online, then click the follow button. Although I probably shouldn't even need to say that. You know all about it, I'm sure. Not least because almost every streamer tends to say that. Well, I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna get involved. You guys seem to have that firmly in hand. Oh, I see. There's some ace history there, huh? I'm starting to get a grasp for what is going on there. What has also gone on... I'm just gonna ditch this. We had an early double up, took down a bounty in this, and are now sitting pretty, so to say, in more than the top 10%. And cover everybody on the table. Everybody has the standard bounty except for this guy. We're gonna fold to. Whereas here we flop... Ooh, hang on. I got something even prettier coming up. Although this ain't too bad. Snap bet on the turn. I have no idea what it means. He calls... a little bit at a loss for words here. I don't know what to do. Like sort of a semi-bad flush draw and two pair. I guess we let it go. It's kind of meh. Limp pot, I raised. Blind versus blind, he just completed. Let me take it down. He takes it down. Yeah, for the longest time, I was a cash game player and streamer. And then a couple of months ago, I just started adding tournaments to the rotation and noticed that I do really well in them and that they're really soft and they're a lot of fun. And also they don't go on as long as no-limit tournaments go due to smaller fields and... I don't know, I think there's more all-ins in PLO than in no-limit, but I'm not entirely certain about that. So I didn't really play no-limit at any point in the past. Yeah, but that's where we're at. Cash game, stakes cash game player transitioning into tournaments. And I wish I would be able to compete here and play for this bounty and the short stack, but we can't really. This is also just going to be call. The sidecard's a little bit too low to go for the squeeze, I think. See what this brings. We're probably not going to fold it to a raise. Certainly not if this guy raises. Would be kind of fun to play for the bounty. If he goes for the pot here, which is a strange sizing. But we're just going to go with this. There's no turn really I want to fold on. Come on, we can do this. We do pretty well against that hand, all things considered. Do I want to go for another? Yeah, I guess so. See if we can run it up. And just 330 satellite, get a pair of 10s with an ace on the side. And there the $31 KO is kicking off as well. Pretty neat. We flop an ace and this guy leads out for a blind, which is usually weak. It's not quite board I want to raise on. I don't know, man. I think this time around I'm just going to call, although I just despise calling here very deeply. Just don't like the min bets. Give me a backdoor flush and I raise. A king, no. Kind of close as to what we do. I'm not gonna bet here. Like, he's gonna have a hand a lot that he can call with. And we open up ourselves to get bluff raised or just check raise for value. That's not a good spot to be in. Check seems alright without any blockers to the straight. Now getting the redraw to the royal flush is kind of cool. Maybe go even smaller since we have the ace and the king of hearts, making it tougher for him to, you know, have any flush he can call with. And here against the bounty guy, weakish hand to open, but against these stack sizes seems okay. Check for now seems alright as well. Not folding turns. I also don't think I want to bet and inflate this size of the party. I don't need to in position either. Just take this one slow. With the 4 we're gonna give it a shot. And just on general principles, I think I would give it a shot here a lot. If he finds a hero call, then good for him. But we end up taking it down. And turn stuff here as well. And we got this. Also gonna see a turn here. Min opened. Just gonna check. It's a pretty beautiful turn since we now beat all the kings. Goes for a larger bet, which is call, and he just flopped it. Good for you. That's annoying. I reckon it'll be a check fold. Pretty snappy bet as well. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that one. The 330 turbo on stars is kicking off as well. Cool. So back to sitting on 5 tables. Well, I guess we're not getting away. I was just shoving here. Good luck, us. It's gonna be an overpair pretty much always. He doesn't lead out for pot. He squeezed pre. It's like a min-raise pot, which is why I'm in this. This is a beautiful turn. Giving us the nuts against his hand. Good enough. And here, we're still gonna call. It's just so much value in flopping a 10 or something similar. Downside is this guy would have a reshove stack. Certainly be annoying. And would mean we need to fold, I guess. Fucking hell, what's the dangler now? I don't even know if we get the fold. It doesn't reopen the action. It's, ugh. Fuck off. Yeah, yeah. Don't give me anything nasty on the flop. No, that's nasty enough already. Okay, good. Good. Okay, puts us straight out there, but we block that. We have to redraw as well, or redraws, I should say, plural there. And no sweat if we get raised, we just get it in. Unfortunately, he turns the nuts as it turns out, and we can't improve. Then you have options to do so. Speaking of that, that is a hand that can improve quite a bit. Let's get a stack and a 330. Hey, more aces coming our way. And short stack here. So it's kind of cool that this guy lost. Bounty is still in there. Let's go. Aces versus aces. We have to flush draw. He has a pair. He gets it. What can you do? No second bullet there. The aces take it down pre in the Crusader. And here we flop top 2 backdoor flush. It's not the greatest board. Well, we ain't folding on that. And here, I mean, we're calling. Hope for a good flop. Ugh, that's not it. I guess he gets a few blinds. Checks a day. And here both pairs. Who knows? Slim chance we're still good, but I wouldn't count on it. Okay. Awesome. I would have shoved the turn in his shoes for sure, and it would have won him the hand incidentally as well. Seems fine. And which one is this? Oh, the Bounty King. Alright, cool. Yeah, the Bounty tournament. Goes for it again. We ain't folding unless there's a raise, then we are. Oof. Interesting. Dude, I don't know. So we certainly flop well against him. Or against anyone right now. We're just gonna call. If he has any sort of draw, like decent draw, he's not folding basically ever. Here we somehow managed to river the nuts and he raises. Are you serious? So it could just be a lone 9. Especially with the quick raise. I don't know, man. I really don't. We have all the 7s, so we block 10-7. Oh, fucking hell, quads. Oh, fuck. That was annoying. Actually, I don't dislike to call it. I don't know what to think. Ship it, he says. Ship it indeed, mate. Nice hand. We didn't block any pair from the board. He was in the big blind. Yeah, he certainly hits the board. So maybe just fold. Probably just fold on a turn. Like bet fold seems fine. That's a funky run out. I like it. Alright, it cost a lot of chips. We're still doing okay, like, compared to the field, but it was a bummer for sure. Getting a lot of aces early in the bounty tournament is pretty GTO, however. Seems to be an okay flop. Don't block diamonds, don't block draws. We're still gonna bet. King 10 an option. Obviously we do have a 10, so it's a good deal less likely. In the Sadie, we're gonna go for the 3-bet and not gonna fold these stack sizes. Versus a re-raise. King is an option, King 10 are an option. It could just be any number of other hands as well. We do get the fold. Jacks and 7s next. And the last satellite of the light of the night, the 550 Masters. Ace is over here. Probably not raising these. That's a righteous flop. I was gonna say, not sure I'm folding here. Let's see if that's any good. It is. Good. So for now we got the $50, whatever that is, Malta thingy. We got the $31. Two satellites here, the 330 and the 550 satellite. And the 330 turbo I believe, yeah. I guess we'll touch it. Kinda meh. Ace into turbo, that's a good start any day. Yeah, that seems fair enough. for a c-bet. Okay. Seems really fair enough now. What kind of sizing do we use? Cool. Oh, big pot in a $50. Nuts versus pair and flush draw. And that's it. What a short stack with the bounty. So got 2 stacks larger than us to our left. Oh, never mind. New table. What's the deal here? Some big stacks as well, but they're not to our left. That's good. Yeah, that looks much better than the other one. Okay. We check this one. Then there'll be a short break in a few minutes, and when I come back, the $55 will also kick off, I believe. Yeah. Pretty solid, all things considered. Just calling seems alright. Full of it, eh? That's exciting. Cool. That went splendidly. A lot of blinds coming away. Relatively active players. So if he comes over the top again, we are not folding against this guy. I mean, the sample size is, 10 hands, but still. Ugh. One of those. Alright. Check it is for now. And bet fold on this, maybe. Cool. I really want to, especially since this guy opens a lot, it looks like. Oh damn, this guy just won a big pot and is now a big stack to our left. So I guess right now we don't cover anyone. He takes it down. Right, so break in 1 minute, then back with the $55 Masters on, what's it, on party as well. A little later to 1650 KO. And plenty of others, I guess. Yeah, the 22 KOs coming later as well. Last hand before the break. Actually, we have one more going on as well. This one is certainly intriguing. Checking here, sort of okay. So it's a min-raise pot. It's a so-so hand, but I tend to take the discount in the spot a lot, or the see a cheap flop. We could raise it even. Maybe that's the better way to do this. Ugh. Well, we're not getting away. In which one is this? The 31 bounty. Let's go. Triple up. I don't think we cover anyone. We might be covering you. Let's go with the wrap. Set of eights? No, just 2 pair. No, there's the set. Okay, but we have 50% 3 ways. Come on, come on, come on. Do it. No, too bad, too bad. Don't think we get anything back here. Maybe the 0.4 BB coming our way. No. Well, out of the first of the 33s, gonna play a bunch more in the next 5 days. Okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna go on a short break. See you guys in just a moment. Next one, pretty much the same, another 10 bucks. This is a good start. Late position. But I think we need to let go. Yeah, this guy got shorter, that's awesome. How about you shove now? Kings, well... That looks good, still cover him. One you shove then, no? Alright, we got a shove here. Good luck us. Good luck us. Big bounty, big spot. Spade. Just a spade, I don't know. He has a queen, we need some help. We get the fucking king! We get the fucking king. Don't get a bounty? Holy shit. And I just folded aces here by mistake. Alright. Oh lord, he had the queen, but no good on that river. Flush would have, some flush cards would have done it for us. And obviously, oh, can we get his bounty too? Oh man, that would be insane. We have the bottom set. Come on, everybody, come on. This is the spot, man. This is the spot. This is where it all turns around. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Who's the bounty daddy? Who needs bounties until you get to the final table? That's where we just take them from everybody else. Holy shit, we've cashed this thing for $80, $90. Are you serious? We're actually chip leading this shebang now. Bit 7, cheers, man. That's pot from UTG. I think I'll call. I think any 2 pair are still gonna be good here often enough. I'm just gonna jam. Hopefully get a rejam from. Hopefully gets it in with the King 7 or something. Some much needed chips there, that's awesome. It's pretty good. So is this in the 330 SATI. If that's large here, we might want to jam right away. Yeah, I think we do. Please be good, please be good flush. Let's go, let's fucking go. This guy keeps being super annoying. Fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off. That's amazing. Paired board, no fucks given. Ladies and gentlemen, we cashed for 81 plus 43. This is an awesome, awesome start to the day. We're playing for double this and double this, so 40, 50-ish bucks. Kippery, good to see you, mate. There's the first hand in a 55. Masters non-bounty this time around. Let's actually move this here into spot 2. Since we lost the 31 bounty. You coming to the table and the only one we cover right now. Let's go for the defend here first. Ugh. Dude, that's annoying. Three-ways. Guess three-ways you kind of have to fold. Give me my hand back. This guy was pretty active in the first hand already. I'm not folding the Jack to 9 combo, even though it's not suited to the ace. That part ain't ideal, but closing the action, getting a pretty decent price here. Just a horrible flop, however. Flop a top pair and open ender down here. Pretty close as well. For pot without a diamond. Ugh. I think I'd rather not on the whole. This, I guess, is just gonna be a pot size open and an all-in if somebody raises. Rather not have the limper, but guess it's fine. Seems good enough. Former poker fool. How's it going, mate? It's not go nuts with this. Great. No, no dice. I will go nuts with the celebration if the situation warrants it. How's it going, poker fool? Hope life has been treating you kindly. Seems alright. So 5 places get a ticket, so I guess there's a slight overlay there. Oh yeah, not that slight, like 40 bucks. Not bad. Let's get there. Sure, check seems okay. Sorry, here. I was gonna say you don't have jacks, do you? Damn it. Race could have been fun, I guess. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Too late to matter. It's for the pot, really? Well, I guess so. Defending here, 8755. Okay, it's a thing, sort of. Gives us a flush draw on top, so not folding turns. Certainly not for this sizing. Yeah. We're gonna go with it. Unfortunately, to no great effect. We out. What's gonna happen here? Hopefully something good. Something good indeed. So in the 550... Let's put this here, by the way. The 550 satellite, we are looking a little bit better now. In here, I guess we have the nuts. In here, well, we certainly have the pre-flop nuts. And we go for the squeeze here, which is fine. Kind of weirded out by the cold caller. And that's not our flop. And there's an open that is nice to see. We also get a call here. Should definitely be good. I'm letting this go, naturally. Aces King 10, as far as single suited aces go, they don't get much better than this. calls. All right. Okay. I guess we can play the 11 mini masters as well. Just down here, spot 5. Three-bit part in the 52, whatever. Got pretty well on the 550 master satellite. And deuces. Okay. Ugh, I'm still gonna bet here, I think. Ooh. Ariana Grande, hey, welcome back. Wouldn't mind a squeeze there by the shorty. Nope, no fancy shenanigans there. Seems alright. Seems more than alright. Ugh. It's not the happiest card, but the money goes in, I mean. And it is an undercard. We do have the king. Let's hope he doesn't have it for now. Okay. It's a beautiful hand to be up against. 82% will turn into... Oh, come on! Alright. Alright. Wow. Well, what can you do? Holy shit snacks, man. That was brutal. That was brutal. Pretty nice turn on the 55 Masters. Maybe take it down, don't get a call. And gonna see bet here in the satellite. Yeah, I mean, we couldn't have gotten the money in much better there. Get a call and we're good, that is absolutely excellent. Take it down the SATI as well. Oof, that was a cooler. Got powered by the 6-high flush, by the way, there in the 55. Jesus Christ in a basket. Pretty fine flop, all things considered. Full run out. Nice. Get value from him twice there. Pretty good stuff. And he had a 10 deuce with hearts. So he had 2 pair by the end as well.
Until I'm complete.
Kings, you say?
I got my eyes on you, and you got no clue what I'm supposed to do. I can't help myself. Little by little, piece by piece, I take back what's been stolen from me. Little by little, piece by piece, until I'm complete. No, you wouldn't take what's not yours. If you know who I am, when the night will fall, I'll haunt your dreams.
Pretty decent.
Little by little, piece by piece, I take back what's been stolen from me. Little by little, piece by piece, until I'm complete.
Come on. Okay. Okay. Almost thought kind of wish I had 3-bet, but maybe not. Well, let's go. Alright, let's get a queen 04. Go really wide here, because I don't think he has an 8. And, well, we got pretty lucky there in the end. We'll take some luck. Incidentally, we get lucky in the low stakes tournament we have on screen right now. Go figure. Frenchman! Hey, hey, hey! Good to see you. Thanks for the good luck. Just a tiny bit too late. It's had 2 rather brutal spots. But hey, what else is new? I'll take the good luck going forward, and it's nice to see you back. So we've got a few new tournaments kicking off soon. For now, we are in the 55 Masters. Doing okay. Sitting above the starting stack, just barely, but above. In the 11 Mini. And then we have Sadie here, where we're just gonna open for pot at this point. And we just got really lucky in the 330 you saw. Not fun to re-raise with the stack. Fair enough. 2 pair, gut shot, and backdoor flush. Let me take it down. Nice. Might get 1 ticket tonight at least, who knows? Long way to go still. But a nice hand to follow up with. Just gonna be erased. These guys still need to fold a lot. And do quite frequently. Against him we're doing more than fine normally. This is awkward, but I guess we shove. We're still gonna get called by a lot of weaker hands. They still have equity against us, like a flush draw. Many pocket pair. Doing pretty excellent against that, however. And Shazam! That helped. Fourth place now out of 17 remaining. And another one with an overlay. Actually, no, that one doesn't have an overlay. My bad. Cool. So 3 tickets and 4th place gets 20. Cool. Into 55 we open, which seems alright. Yep, that'll do. Right on. Kinda funky. That'll do. I reckon. Call his shove. Well, actually on this board, I don't even know. Let's take it as it comes. I think we are gonna get a lot of folds. He calls. Okay. I feel like a block a bet, I guess. No idea what we do if we get raised. I guess we need to fold. Yeah. Pay some money to see what he had. Could just be quads, really. King, queen. Yeah, king, queen would fit well. Alright, let's go for that squeeze again. Seems alright. Doesn't matter what this guy do, the money goes in. No putzing around on this one. Neatly avoiding having to play any difficult turns like a 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Hold it. Let's go! Let's go, man. There in spot 5, the 33 gladiators kicking off. Let's do this first. Hope he isn't frustrated and like shoves anything now, because we can't call another race. Yeah. Folding the Sadie to a bet on the turn. Also just check folding here. So lost a few chips in this satellite. Players are dropping pretty fast as well. 9 out of 11 remaining. What's this thing good for? Oh, it's like a bug report thingy? Okay. Good enough. I guess the money still goes in, especially if it doesn't lead. Don't want to get snapped. Let's go. Let's go. Go for the hero here, sort of. Not sure what happened there, due to the lag. And he had kings, okay. Get raised, not falling. So for a good flop, this is not it. Ugh. I mean, not many full houses out there. Sometimes queens, but nah, queens would have raised a flop. Queen 8 is an option. Does he turn anything into a bluff though? It's a value bet flushes. I think we need to let it go. Could be deuces. Those might not raise the flop. Yeah. Oh, hello. Check again, I'm gonna pot it here. We get aces into 55. Let's see an open 2. Take it down. That's beautiful, man. I'm gonna check rip it here. Bottom 2, flush draw, backdoor flush versus ace king. Beautiful. Good start. Need to fade some 2 pair outs. And I think we do. We do indeed. Big stack in the 55 coming our way. It's the way to do it. Ooh, what's that? That's a flush. That's a straight for you. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That was annoying. Fuck, we were doing so well. Maybe I don't need to trick raise there. Nah, I guess it's fine. Well, here the money goes in. We have the only flush draw, so we're very live. That's next in turn gives us 100%. Always a good amount of percent to have. Where's that flop last hand? Oh well. I thought about that story, cooking it a few times over the weekend, the week, about your name and everything. You know what I mean. Nice to see you back cooking it. Made me smile every time I did. Oh boy, that was nasty. Oh, money goes in here. Pretty easy. It's an excellent start. Getting some blinds back, and he makes the 4 as well. That's just a slap in the face right there. Checking here, actually. That's I would have liked pretty much any other turn. Can't bet this. Goalie really low. Maybe we get a few, like 2 blinds out of him. Oh, okay. Did I miss anything? Wait, what? We won this hand. Yeah, we won this hand. Never mind. Okay, it's all good. That went well. So we're sort of back in this. I think this is accurate. 6 out of 8. This we, I guess, let go. Yeah, it is actually. We're 6 out of 8. And close to the final table, close to the money even. Maybe put it in the whole bubble color there. Holy shit, no, I did not. That's amazing. Holy crap, that is legitimately amazing. Thank you for telling me. Huh. I should talk to Othello. Maybe he wants to have a repeat performance at some point. I think we were talking about maybe having a tournament-centric stream of the same nature. Tournament coaching stream. Go for the bluff here into 33. Also bet the turn. Does he just check the flop? And he folds. That's amazing. We are on the final table. I have no idea what to do with this hand. Let's get back to that here. I guess we'll check for change. That's a good turn. Yeah. Cool. Holy shit, I had a set. I didn't see the set. I should have bet there. The jack is an excellent card. Really gets on the king jacks of this world. No, that's a heartwarming piece of news to receive there. Coconut. Cool. Man, we're gonna be so all over the site when they have, at the very least, PLO sit and goals. And, you know, certainly at the point when they have PLO tournaments. Although, as soon as I am able to play there again, I certainly will put some volume back into some, you know, low 6 cash games. Just to have it on the side. Flopping pretty well here, I'd say. Well, we're gonna go with this. Sorry, this, I mean. There's a beautiful 7. Let's go, man. Let's go. Back in the SATI. There we are. There we are. Back in the SATI. Dude, that's excellent. Also, the 1650 KO on star is kicking off now. So I move to 33 to spot 4. This is spot 5. And the 330 is here in spot 6. Completing seems... actually, I don't know what it seems like, if that's alright. I'm actually not really convinced. Let's get the ticket, dude. Well, I guess we're going with the SETI. The set, I mean. Can he just take it down? No knockout, sadly. Okay, 40%. Can't get there. Hold it if he raises, otherwise raising ourselves. Seems alright. Also calling here. Hang on, I have to feed Lily. Raise and erase. Okay, I guess we let it go then. No, but let go is fine, I guess. It's fine, I tell you. Oh, I saw that! I saw that. Saw a clip of it, at least. Pippin! Nice to see you. Dude, really? I mean... Let me check. I'm not convinced we fold. If he counts, we need to fold. Well, that seems fine at the 33. That seems fine here. Oh, I misread my hand. I thought we had a straight. Never mind. Still, the bet is okay. Might be looking at a necessity of a second bullet in the 11. Limped part. Flop me. Things are heating up in the Sadi. Be fun to see someone bust finally. No such luck though. So I decided to call that on the turn, which I think was a little bit misguided, but we have two pair in the flush draw. There was a lot of money in the middle, and like this guy bet, this guy folded. Well, somebody raises, we're getting it in with this hand. Please stage a small comeback. More 3-betting going on the Sadi. Could be fun. Instead, he takes it down. Alles gut, Maß. Ooh, it's a nice enough hand to flop something we don't, and that's probably gonna be it. In the Saturday, we're just gonna go with the jacks with an ace. Pretty easy peasy. 50-11, but we're gonna go for a second bullet there. I guess we check for now. Yeah. It's pretty awful to do. Queens, take another shot here. Ugh. Well, I guess we kind of have to. Really would have preferred him not to open. That's the point now where I start making weird noises. Versus kings, eh? How lucky do we get? Not very right now. Oh. No. No, no, no. Got close to a ticket this time around. Not close enough, as it turns out. Well, 2 pair. That's this we're gonna go. Good hand to be up against. Wonderful. Some chips back. Actually, payouts have been posted here as well. And it's a turbo, so we're gonna get there pretty quickly. That was to severe. Yeah, I saw someone, I don't know who was it. Someone posted like sort of big deal, the straight flush versus straight flush hand I had at somebody. Forgot the name right now, would need to look it up on Twitter. Yeah, I had that against someone. A friend of the channel to boot. At the PLO 10 tables. I think that guy had like the steel wheel or like the low straight flush. And I had the larger one. It was pretty nuts. Felt bad too. Well, for a given value of bad. Not to feel too bad when you're the winning end of straight flush versus straight flush. Sometimes we take it down here. Cool. To 33. Got a nice hand. Hey, you know what? We can now play the 550 Gladiator as well. We busted one tournament of party. So let's... Interesting flop. I guess we start off with a check. I would hate to get raised. Guess we're not getting away. That's a good turn. Which one is this? The 1650 KO, alright. Oof. Let's make a royal, I guess. Oh, brother. The 33, sorry. Seems alright. Also have the nuts in the second bullet in the... Oh, man. Take it down with the 5s and the 33, win the pot. Guess we have to fold. Yeah. Another 8, not the worst run out. Go for a smallish bet. It's a good start to only see a call. And what happened? Oh, I don't have to. Don't have the last hand button, so where... Lily! Alright, there we go. Sorry, there we go. So, first of all, here, start off with the check. Hold the queen, I guess. Just go. Oh, he had a full house with sixes, so the other guy took down the pot there in the... Which one is this, the 11 mini? Lily's kind of wreaking havoc on my table right now, chasing after like, various small items, shoving them under the keyboard and then just knocking the keyboard about. For those of you who don't know, Lily being the cat. Mouse. Thank you for the good luck, Chase DS, and awesome to see you back, sir. It's gone alright. Yeah, it's gone alright. A little bit sorry that I had my absence from Twitch was a little bit longer than I expected yet again. But it is what it is. And besides that, yeah, things are pretty peachy. Ach, Lilly, was machst du denn? Was ist das denn? Hier. Ah, what a nice turn, what a horrible river. But hey, into 33. That looks okay. What a squeeze, nog in the nog. Alright, let's go. Could be the first bounty. Fuck off. The money still goes in, but what a fucked up flop. I mean, it's not necessarily great for him, seeing that he 3-bet, but it just might be. Oh, fuck yeah. The turn gave us some hope there. I don't know, maybe it's even the fault on the flop. I doubt it, man. SPR is being what it was, like 0.3. Not sure how much we get to do there. Hey, I know what we get to do here. Let's hope this goes better. And at the 550 we reverse straight. And are good. Alright, let's win ideally both of these parts. Let's win this one at least. I don't even know if we chip up there. To check. No, we lose a few chips. We had 230k. Now we have 190x 95 or something. Break is almost upon us though. Close to the money bubble here, matter of fact. Need to fold, not because of that, just because of the flop. 2 pair here. The 11 mini we're calling. See more flush draws out there. No joy in the 11 with the open ender and the backdoor flush draw we called on the flop. Default now, however. Kikazi here as well. Nice to see all the familiar faces coming back to the channel. Oh yeah, hope you're doing all right. Oh, nee, Lilly. Nein. Da nicht dran. Hier, Lilly. There you go. All right, I'll go on a short break. I'll see you guys in a moment. If I can find the right buttons, that is. Wow, yes, please. Let's go. Oh, you shitting me? 185 bucks. Are you fucking serious? Let's go. Let's go. Yes. So first place money was, hang on, let me put this here. First place money is 80, so regularly you get 160. So yeah, we didn't do great in bounties, but seeing that we arrived at the final table with a min bounty or something like that, like really something really small. This is amazing, dudes. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Luckily there's a break giving me time to cool down, because now it is time to concentrate on a $22, which we are already free rolling more than. Last hand here. No, oh, now we get the aces. Here we go, guys, in the big one. Here we go. Double suited aces. Aces have treated us well once already. Snapshot. Unfortunately, we don't cover him. Fun if you fold. Good. Let's get the aces versus aces. We have to. Oh, come on. We're free rolling you 3 ways to Sundays. Just a heart will do. All right. Calling him. Really hope you fold. Do something for us, Steeler. Let's get back in this. Oh boy. We can't fold. The open ender for pot size bet and the bounty. Good luck. Let's hope he doesn't have a flush draw. The queen and the flush draw is a nasty combo to be up against, and we get aces again. All right. Somebody should be ISOing us here, right? I don't know. SBR 1 and the bounty. I mean, it's a min bounty. Chips are really valuable. I honestly don't know what the move is there. Take a screenshot. Okay, we get the ISO there. This guy calls, he's gonna bite himself, kick himself that he chose this sizing. Come on, we're doing okay against this hand. Deuce. The 4 will fucking do it. Alright guys, let's go. Don't expect we get a walk. Frankly, nobody would want one. Let's go with the top set. Top set in the set, he took it down. Come on. Yes! Oh, don't scare me like this, dude. If you be here, this could be fireworks. Gonna continue bluffing with the 10s. Just gonna pot it here in a moment. Won't wait too long. You dirty dog. Things are not looking good for the $3.30 ticket right now. Does it reopen the action? I honestly can't do the math. Here we go, guys. Alrighty, and back. Let's get some chips back in the 33 into 1650. That'd be ideal. Okay. Cover both of these. Actually call. Even though it's on the bell, we're gonna go with this hand. Yeah, and here we're just gonna shove. Hopefully no king there. Doesn't look like it right now. Cool. Calling once here, see what the turn brings. Do have a gutter. That's not the worst flop for aces. Oh, why, hello there. Let's go, man. Let's go. New table in the 55. Need to take another look at that hand we lost with the aces against Mr. Fantastic here with the Queen Queen 10-9. A little bit weird pre-flop. Oh no, so never mind. I guess it's sort of okay. So he squeezed, which I guess could be cool. Then he called. I thought he came over the top again pre. Pot fold, I guess. Would check. Be the other option. Exactly the right kind of pot fold. This guy just lost a humongous pot and is now really short. Slip it in. All the single raise. He folds, okay. We have the money here. Actually, two of the money at this point. And now he goes for it. Yeah, I don't want to play this hand, I think. Triple suited in with a 4-7 gap. Meh. pretty neat hand in the 33. We're just gonna go for the raise, I think. Yeah. Ace isn't there. Sorry, here. 1650. Here we're just gonna fold. Let's see what the conclusion is gonna be here. Okay, so you fill up, huh? We lose in the 1650. Go for one more bullet, however. Seems fair. We go with a small bet here. I don't want to lose him. Too bad. No, I did not bid 7. I was in no shape to play on Monday. And I didn't even know, well, maybe I would have risked it, but I didn't even know it was on. Did I? No. For mode, I was uncertain. But no, I did not. Did you, incidentally? It's pretty juicy from what I saw. What's that fancy new emote? The GlitchCon. Alright, cool. Not emote, I guess. It's a... what is it? It's like a tag or something. Have not seen that before. Richness, much. Nice to see you. How's it going, mate? They could be good. Turns out they're not. Wow, I might just fold. Yeah. I raised it on the flop, and he goes for the check raise on the turn. Not a good sign. 2 pair, right? And we made the money. The first cash of the day. Unfortunately, one of the smallest tournaments we played so far, but I'll take it for now. I guess we'll check. Ooh, how about that turn? You know what? Maybe calling is a good option here as well. Blocking 6s and deuces, i.e. blocking our ways of filling up. Catch a double up here. Get a call and we're good. That's amazing. What did he have? Like a king 8 or something, I guess. No, 8s even. Alright. Guess we got lucky. Ace, king, king. This guy, we don't have many hands from him, but he likes the 3-bet. And against this small 3-bet, we're just gonna go. It's a pretty wonderful flop on the 550 mini. Yeah, this is just gonna be a raise. In here, I mean, we've seen happier flops, but the money goes... hell. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. Oof. Don't quote me on this bet. Not sure it's a good one. In the 1650, this one is fine. And back into the straight flush is good enough against the nut flush. Yeah, that, I mean, that kind of works for me. Right on. Yeah, that'll work. In the money, do we raise? We could actually. Let's just go. Top and bottom here. Be a thing. What do we do here? 6 and 6. I guess we'll let it go. Hey, full house coming. Awesome. You did, you punt first hour, you were up 500 baby. Oh, holy shit. Dude, that's what a start. But it didn't go your way in the end, huh? Punted. I played a few tournaments, like a very few, because I was bored. I played like the lowest buy-ins. And there was some punting on my end there as well, not gonna lie. Holy shit, why am I in the sand? Holy fuck. I honestly don't know. I don't know if I misclicked or misread something there. Jesus. That was bad. Yeah, sorry to hear it, Bit 7. It's not a happy story, is it? Damn. Those are the kings in the 55. He raises. This one we need to call. And here we raise. If you get re-raised, life sucks basically. I mean, if this guy, if these guys re-raise, okay. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Backdoor flush draw gutter and the pair. Good start here. Good turn. Excellent river. Let's go. Okay, important part. It's a flush draw for us. Let's go! He had a set and we get super lucky. Holy shit snacks. Alright, we got super unlucky a few times. I'll take getting really lucky for once. Not as if we were showered in that so far. 100%. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. I was wondering about that. Gotcha. Yeah, I've certainly been there. Never fun. Ah, too bad. 500 BB stack early is amazing. Couldn't get it in. Yeah, too bad. Sheesh. Good hand to be up against. Cool. 100%. Seems right. We could lead. Doesn't feel like my favorite option. Not folding. Not gutter top pair. Backdoor flush. Two backdoor flush draws. Another 1001 BB. Oh, that's an enticing what could have been, man. Damn. Alright, second bullet in the 11 mini. See where it takes us. Ooh, what a good turn, man. We were doing alright. Alright enough at least. We want to fire a third one. You know what? We don't. Instead, we are gonna play the 11 Turbo Bounty in a few. Yeah. Ugh. I guess it's fine. Check here, no clue what's going on. I guess we... Yeah, what do we get called by? Ace King, maybe, stuff like that. Yeah, maybe bet is alright. But maybe also bluff something. Miss Broadways, which we don't block. Miss Clubs, which we don't block. Block. Block, law block. Bob Loblaws law block. Bob Loblaw lobs law bump. In case you watched Arrested Development. Come on. Let's give us a flush draw. Filling up here is kind of neat. With a short second off, maybe they have a flush and shove. So limp part, and you know, I pretty much always take the discount, you know by now. Snappy call, and we're good. Can't get rid of him, unfortunately. Guess we give it a shot. Jack of Hearts. Makes sense for us to have a flush, given the way we played this hand. Wow, what a call. Holy smokes. For you. Jesus. Ace into 55. Ooh, that's a spicy run out. Guess we check. It's a good turn. We're gonna get called by kings and aces a lot, I think, after we checked it. No, maybe not. On the straightening run out. Let's see. We do get a call. And we're sort of making our way back into the 33. And he... with the ace queen 6, so... okay. Curious. Could do without this river. Alright. Phew. Okay, so in some tournaments we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Yeah. 1100 big blinds would certainly set you up with a 4 deep run and no mistake. That'd be insane, man. Take it as a live and learn situation, I guess. I have plenty of those every day. And strive, you know, to avoid making the same mistakes next time. Open yourself up to making entirely new mistakes. The limp part, we flop alright. Meh. A good river. Ooh. Wow. Talk about a flop. Jeez. Fucking hell. So straight flush, check. Quads, check. Okay. Well, at least it's put straights out there, or rather one straight. We're really lucky somebody river 10's full. Still gonna call. Can make full houses, can make flushes, straights. Yeah, but check. I mean, oh, holy shit. Oh, we win this. Okay. Alright, I guess we need to let this go. Here, deep in the money, or deepish in the money, I guess. And here we turn the flush. No straight flush this time. That's okay, see where that goes. We good. Yep, that'll do. All right, top two, back to flush draw, back to straights. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We're good there. Catch another fine hand in the 330 where we're in the money. And a decent one in the 55. Let's get back to that. Also a decent one in the 550. Okay. This is interesting. Could do with you folding. In that case, we're just gonna call. Took down all the other hands I showed. Yeah. Dead in two spots there, huh? First we got kings, tens, then we had like queens or something that I raised. Now we get aces. Seems alright. In the turbo, by the way, we're now 9th out of 39 remaining. So doubling up certainly did the trick. Take it down. Good stuff. Oh, that's fine. And we also have D11 turbo kicking off. Ugh. We do have the king of diamonds. We could sometimes go for check raise, even try to take it down. It's for the pot, huh? Alright. Make a stand! Fair enough with the not being able to chat much. Nice to have you here in either case. Ace into 33, let's go. Maybe get some action leading into us. Alright, well, this is not just gonna be a call. These are beautiful double suited aces, and if we're really lucky, this guy raises. She doesn't. That'll do, man. That'll do. Just gonna pot it, I reckon. Yeah. Actually, don't really mind you calling at all. How can we lose? How can we lose? This is insane, man. Wow. Rough day. Wow. Ace into 1650 as well. Turn 2 flush draws as well. Like, how do we not get there? Kind of close. Guess we go with the check. Why does it need to be a card like that? Why can't it be a queen or jack or anything? I think he's full of it right now, but now we're not going to be able to find out if that is still true. Well, in the 11, I'm going to take an aggressive line in the 3-bet pot. Yeah, especially against the sizing. Let's go. Make the first bullet count. Snap reshove. No flush draw, please. That's good. How? Come on. Dude, we haven't crushed, but we were doing very well against that hand. Let's put it like that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with that and go for a second bullet. Also, it's an okay hand we could double up with, or triple up as the case might be. Could make that quadruple. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Good stuff. A little pot on here. Decent enough run out. Blind versus blind in the 33. Against the guy who unfortunately has all of our chips. Cool. Oh, also a nice hand in the 55. Not the worst flop either. The backdoor flush draws pair from the board. The raise in the money and the 330 worked. We're back to 9th position out of 29 remaining. Take it down here. Nope, no joy. Some weird graphical bug going on there. Who knows? Might be party caption doing it. There have been some issues recently. For some reason, the play last hand and let's say, what is the other thing? Play fast forward should be up here, and it's just corrupted and appears as a bar down here. Not really sure what's up with that. Get kings. Well, let's go. In a limp part and everybody checking, I guess we go. I'm really not certain about it. But we do stand to have the best hand quite a bit. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Cool. And with this, we're gonna go Ace King 10-9. Batch. Oh no, nothing changed about rake back. We're still perfectly allowed to get rake back. And I do. I'd like the standard rake back that everybody gets. Nice to see you back, sir. Yeah, no changes in that regard. Go for the bounty. Looking alright. He flops a jack. You have an ace. Come on. Wow, well, we're not rebuying there. It's just sad. We're gonna go with this in the first bullet in the 11. And we are 3-betting down here to good effect. Take it down. Just shoving now. We have a pair, we have a flush draw, we have a gutter. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Ace is in the 550 mini. Let's go. Oh, and just the 330 hybrid. Let's play that as well. Those tend to be fun. Nice hand in the 55 too. Beats me. Cool. Another sort of dicey spot here, top and bottom, two backdoor flush draws. Shouldn't necessarily be his card, but he claims it is. Really? I mean, if it isn't, if it's like a king queen with hearts or overpair with hearts, we're not doing great. Guess we'll let it go somewhat grudgingly. No, nothing changed when we got to rakeback. Sweden is, I think, one of the countries where rakeback isn't allowed. You are constantly being too nice, Bit7. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Batch. Cheers, man. Thank you very much, Bit7. Holy crap. Thanks. Pair of sevens turns out to be good, and what a flop. Wow, sorry. That gift is bringing us some luck, it seems. So just calling here, I think, is a really good approach. Keep everybody else in, if we can. Not sorry about the turn. Well, I mean, technically there's a bit of straight possible, but whatever. Sorry, didn't mean to be a slow roll. Just clicking something else there, sir. All right. Let's go. On the second bullet, we now have a stack. Okay. With a small bet, we do have a flush draw. I don't know. The queen have flush draw. Yeah. I was in on the secret. I actually said as much in the past that this is gonna get confusing at some point for people when you call them batch and not everybody knows that it's exactly that backward thingy. Yeah. Alright, take the back. Take the down, I mean. On the ace, we're gonna bet. How much to lose here anyway? Good stuff. And another race-worthy hand. And another meh flop. If you doesn't mean you're overmarried. It feels like a comment Bundy would have a really good comeback too. Tortula, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. If it brings us some luck. 3-betting with the aces. That'd be fun. Not really. So not for sure. We're still gonna go for it and go for a second bullet here in the hyper. Hopefully we can get a fold. We can't, and he just flops, you know. Versus our hand. The nuts, I guess. Alright. You know what? This is not a bad. It's not a good all in there. Like anything is gonna call it this SPR. So, meh. Could have saved those chips. You're the first. Okay, so that's actually it's actually true, huh? You get the nuts, you got the cost without money. Oh man, I just mind seeing how actively you're giving gifting stuff so often, man. All I can say is thank you very much every time. From the heart, so to say. Alright, let's do this. We have another all in the moment here in the money, deep in the money in the 330. Okay, we need some help. That is a start. Just any other two pair. Can we do it? That's it, man. That's it. Versus aces and queens. Well, this is not going to work out well for us, unfortunately, there. That is a bummer. That's a huge bummer. And if this guy doesn't open, we're going to go with the 10s here. That seems fine. But hey, doubled up in the 330. We're not dead yet. Are we dead here, though? Maybe not. Ooh. Now we are. Alright, finishing in 23rd place. Not too shabby, I guess. Our first deepish run of the day. For like 4 times the buy-in. 11 something. Meh, I guess. Meh. Sounds German. You know what? That is a pretty good icebreaker. I agree. It's really good. No, you have to bet. How dare you? How dare you? Kind of knew you were kind of full of it, but well, knew, hoped, potato, potato. Guess we could have bet on a turn as well. I can see that working. It's just old joke in German where this one guy sitting in a bar and like he's not particularly good looking, just average, and just somebody else frequents this bar a lot, and every night he sees that guy like go home with another lady, and good looking ones too. And at some point, you know, he needs to know. He goes up to the barkeeper once this guy just goes home with another fine looking lady. He was like, dude, how does this guy do it? And the barkeeper goes like, oh, I don't know. He just sits at the bar and keeps licking his eyebrows. So yeah, there's my splendid joke for the day. Not a very splendid flop. How much longer do we have to deal with the late rec period not being over? 40 minutes, alright, really. Okay, sorry I asked. Oh, wait, really? Okay. I mean, sure. I'll take that. I've got a pot here. I would sometimes do that with 8s or even 9s. Yeah, that sucks. Then we split it. Yeah. Hey, aces. With the king and a 6 and 2 suits. Looking alright to me. And versus a shorty as well. That was the guy who busted our aces earlier, right? Was it him? I think maybe I think I'm thinking of a different tournament. Seems fair. That's us for the break. Just one more hand before that. Okay, now you guys are... Wait, what? You know, the brain can read... Oh yeah, that... Yeah, that was... Wasn't that a thing that went through the internet a couple of years ago? I do remember that. All right, let's bet. And I'll go on a short break. And we do take it down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me. Biggest spot in a while in this tournament. He's never folding. Oh. GG. It's what it is. We got a beautiful spot. We got it in really well. And that's the long and the short of it. Over here we do have a heart. We have a 5. Either way, it's probably fine, calling or raising. It's a good turn. Let's go for the check rip on the turn. I think we do want to go for a big raise. That brings in a lot of draws as well. Alright, let's go. be awesome if we're up against this lower set of fours, set of deuces. And you're just going like, nah, you don't have it, do you? All right, let's go. Let's go. Here, pretty nice double paired kings. Double paired and double suited, I reckon those are fine to squeeze for sure. Also call another raise. If we take it down right now, that'll be fine. Out of 3 is okay. 10 is interesting. Be good to get a queen 10, something like that out of this. Can we flop a set in the gladiator? Holy smokes, that went well. Kikazi between... Oh, we get aces over there, hang on. Between Thalia and Elton, no? So that's you right there. Good luck, Kikazi. So we get aces here. Here we flop a middle set. Okay. This is a straight. We do have a club as well. Yeah. The aces flop stuff and we take this one down. That's awesome. Let's check out what we're up against in a moment. We're up against a nut flush. Okay. So here in the bounty, we're gonna call. Not the greatest turn, not the worst turn. Fake news leading it out, huh? So we still have... So it's a singer's pot. An ace would obviously be a good card. A king could be a good card. An 8 could be a good card. We also have the ace of hearts. There's a king. Really hoping for a check, and if he does, I'll probably check behind. I don't want to get check raised here. And this is gonna get... Ah, man, for PP. We have to call. We beat a lot of other queens and stuff, but... Yeah. Maybe the turn... Oh, holy shit.
Holy crap, almost
still a
missed it.
mistake here. Let's be good. That was a pretty good turn. Good enough to bet, I reckon. Oh, really? The hyper. Alright. Trueness is the 550. Late rec should be over here in a moment as well. 1 minute, yep. 30 places getting paid. Sounds very familiar. Around about the same number that usually always gets paid. Holy shit, I didn't even see the short stack there. We might just be playing for a bounty. At least if everybody has the decency to check. Another 9. Wow, what a turn here. So here we need to fold, unfortunately. He stays in there, so the bounty stays in. And we get aces next hand. Let's go, man. Let's go. Interesting one here. 2 bounties at risk. Guess we need to fold. King 10, yeah. Then in 2 spots, basically. Come on, Boomtown. How about some fireworks? My ducking hate autocorrect. Yeah, me too. Ain't my friend either. So the bounty folds, that is really sad. But we're just gonna go. Take it down, okay. Another hand maybe? Take down one in the 550, that's good. Let this one go. If you know how to work autocorrect, it's cool. But it just fucks me over quite a bit. And I'm not that great at spelling either. Matter of fact, for my translation, I use a voice recognition software, the Dragon's Natural Speaking. Just so I don't have to deal with it as much. Please fold. I would really like to compete for the bounty. Good. Gonna defend here unless someone comes over the top. Okay. Not the greatest flop in the 550. Pairs haven't posted. I guess we have to... Oh, fucking hell. I guess we have to go. 2 pair open ender. Yeah, sure. Ooh, narrow escape there, especially on the turn. Wow. I'll take it. Okay, so we have a hand. Wait, no, don't fold. Phew, that was a close one. We have a hand. Is there any value in coming over the top? I don't know. Nah. Suited to the king, maybe. Even then, it's one of that's above average at least. Don't you dare check for any reason. Should be weird, but maybe we've seen it. Top 2. Backdoor nothing. Let's go. Chips and a bounty, finally. Sort of back at the... Well, we are back at the 33. Payouts have been posted as well. 18 places get paid. We're now in 30th place, is that correct? Is that updated? 29th even. Alright. And the last big bounty tournament of today, kicking off here, the 22. How many do we have in party one right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can't play the 11 hyper, at least not right now. Fair enough. I'd rather stay in the tournaments we're in already. We're doing okay in most, if not all of them. And the hyper, never mind, we gotta walk with aces. Wouldn't mind you coming along. Because we do cover for a nice bounty. In the hyper, we're going to go all in with a middle set. Looks pretty good. Excellent. Would have been raised defending always in the 22. Okay. I mean, it ain't horrible. Some nice hands and other tourneys. AE ace is here. Sweet hand here. He comes over the top. I don't think we're getting away from this. I don't know what the move is, honestly. I think we go. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think we go. I mean. Oh, holy crap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good start in the 22. Excellent start. You got 3-bet and this is not quite the board. Really? The fuck? Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Could probably even find... Yeah, should probably find a fold there. Here, we need to let it go. Rodog! Hey, hey, hey. Nice to see you, sir. Alright, let's get some chips back. Lily, the cat. I thought I heard her scratching, but it wasn't her, it turned out. Alright, top pair, back to flush, good enough. SPR less than 1. Money goes in. Let's get back some chips. Good start, and what's the end result? The end result is we got it. I think he meant mine with 7. All right, Queen 7-9. Guess we call this time around instead of squeezing. So you now, matter of fact, covered 2 peeps on this table, which is really, really neat. And get a holy shit, what a flop! And get aces here. It's good. How about someone bets? How about you bet, ideally? No? Okay, so kings are a possibility, which would suck. King 9 is a possibility, which would suck as well. This flop is meh-ish, but I guess we go. Hopefully against one opponent. We do take it down with the 7s, no takers. Nobody has a king, so I'll take that. That's a happy thing. Oh, come on with the fucking 5. What the fuck was that called? Sorry for the swearing. The tournaments bring it out of me. Alright. So I guess we'll put the 22 there. I haven't. How does he call? I mean, sure, I had a good bounty. That part I get. Meh. Is what it is. And we have some shot on value. I guess we fold. Could turn it into a bluff, sure. Wouldn't be the worst spot to do it in. Also doing it against a short stack is not ideal. They tend to be sticky. It was a party tournament, right? So I guess we can play the 11 hyper in a few. Let's do a little squeeze here, though. So if you have a wrap, this is gonna get ugly. We have to call. That's the long and the short of it, and we can just shove here. Do without you calling, sir. All right, let's triple up. Ah, come on, come on. Oh yeah, at least took down one bounty to 33, but it's not great. Here, really elite? I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. You see some fucked up stuff, which is also why tournaments are profitable, but you know, if you run into it, then it obviously blows. Oh, that wasn't the 22, yeah. Oh, I'm telling you, everybody should be playing tournaments. They're juicy as hell. Two bounties at, well, one bounty at risk. Guess we still go with it, although this is not the greatest call. Unless we flop like this. Hopefully turn good as well. Come on, do it. That'll fucking do it, man. That'll fucking do it. Not a great call, though, against the ranges involved. Like, his hand was surprising. But it's pretty clear what he has, and then having all the Broadway cards is not a good spot to be in. It almost worked, too. I mean, until the river, he had us. Alright. Ace into 22, huh? Let's do that. Yeah, the fields are fun. They really are. Pretty crazy player here. What a flop. Trouble is, like, he could just flop it or flop enough of it to have us in bad shape, but he's also going to bluff here a lot. We're not going to be able to do much about it. Gives us a gut shot. Really curious to see this much checking going on. I don't think I'm folding now, man. I'm just gonna dig my heels in if he has a 7. He has a 7, good enough, but there's just At this point, we checked so many times. I would bluff there a lot. The question is, does population bluff there enough? And I'm honestly, now that I think about it, not really certain about that part. So, meh. Was it King, Queen 7 or something he had? Looks alright. Obviously getting it in. If we're not up against a set, that would be splendid. Ugh. Hold it, please. Thank you. Big stack back. Huge stack, matter of fact. And another bounty. Life is pretty good. Life is looking alright in the hyper as well. Just gonna click it back one. Drop against King Jack, then that's that. The ace is not great at all. You know what? I'm gonna let this go. Problem is this guy, does he really lead? Ugh, fucking hell. Doesn't matter. I fold. He could just lead any flush, sure. Like for pot, I mean, and quickly. Sure. Pairs have been posted in the hyper already, so late rec is over. Unfortunately, we're in for 3 bullets. That part ain't great. But with this hand, we're going. Fair enough for the button. Confident rap as well. Take her on you, sure. That was getting out of the spot. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. As always, I do appreciate you saying that. Well, let's see how this one checks out. How now we're not folding. Like if it goes bet raised, and I'm really not sure what we do. Fuck off. I'm just gonna close my eyes and call. Feels like a mistake, right? Well, we get his bounty. I mean, we lose fewer chips than by folding, so there's that. Do we lose any? Yeah, so cheers for saying that. It does, you know, make me feel better about it. And you didn't get to see the hand that I was talking about. Let me show you real quick. Just want to see, like, how many... Well, we actually didn't lose... Sure, I lost a few chips. Lost like 30k. We have 140 now. So... I complete in the small blind because this guy is short. Or like, yeah, this guy was short. Like really short. And we see a flop. He bets pretty large. This guy calls and, you know, I'm in there as well. And then on the turn, I check the short stack, almost all in checks. And he jams, which I guess makes sort of sense. Yeah, certainly does. And we call, and this guy calls. Has to bet a flush. And actually has the straight flush, I'm noticing. Nice one. So we get his bounty and get more chips back than we would have by folding the turn. So that's good, I guess. Good enough. All in here. The network should be over pretty soon as well. 15 minutes. Flop all the pairs in the 22. Oh, curious. Okay. Seems fine. I'm gonna bet here too. Or change. And check raising allows us to get more money in. Hey, let's do that. Hope he jams it in. Yes. I don't think he has ace queen here basically ever, I think. So the short stack folds. He calls and mucks and we're good. Adding more chip to our stack. Take it down here. Interesting flop. Open ended straight flush. Oh. Downside is this sucks if that happens. Yeah, then now we need to fold. Almost didn't do it too. Ah well, it is what it is. This just blows if we get raised. Not folding here with the flush draw. We're lucky we see a check. Doesn't mean we take it down though. Okay. And the flop comes. Yeah. That's true, Pippin. You can see now it's just not gonna hit the range of the 3 or 4 better all that often. Two pair. I think we check this one. Although against the big blind, a little bit torn. Yeah, let's go with the check. Okay, interesting. Aww. Just checking against this guy. Calling. Small bet we need to see a turn for. That's an interesting one to see. No, I hope no big bets are going in. So just give us a wrap. Not too excited about the flush draw. I mean, I don't know, man. Pairs. Let's go. Let's go. I just figured, fuck it, man. Don't believe you. I didn't even go that far in my mind. Just went with fuck it. Oh, he's a big bounty, so we don't get to fold here. He calls with kings? How do people do it? How do people do it? Nice one. It's kind of sabotage myself there. I guess jacks and nines could be a re-raise. Actually, jacks and nines is a re-raise, and that's all of it. That's the long and the short of it, I mean. Too bad. Big bounty out of reach. Alright. Versus kings, all of our flush draws are live. Let's go, man, let's go. Just make it easy on us. Let's go the dirty way. All right. So he actually won chips. That's good. And we're not folding. Also not folding to a 3-bet, not with this big bounty here. Pretty good. Pretty good. Really hope you bet. Oh, you bet, okay. Well done. Okay. Pretty good turn. Well, I guess we got lucky in the 55. Not getting lucky there then. A little bit brutal. How about this then? 100% in the hyper. That's good. Close to the money. Not a flop here. Unless we turn amazing, which would essentially be a deuce. That's not amazing. Okay, against Quanchi, gonna get in here, obviously. Short stack. Hold it. That's a hold. Good stuff. I guess we have to go with this open-ender. Short stack. 35%. Make it 90. Let's go, beautiful, 100%. How about this? Oh, 92%. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Still bummed out about the spot on the 11, but what can you do? We got more things. We got the 11 hyper, which we need a new color for. Which one are we not using? This one. And then we got the 21 turbo on GG. Watch this first. We're not folding to a 3-bet. Make a stand. I've heard rumors that apparently it is Kaplan and Nejat commenting. Is that true? Do you know anything? And yeah, at least something to watch over Xmas time for sure. Yeah, can't wait. He raises, and the suits being the way they are, we need to fold. Been an interesting flop. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. It's not like it's a slam dunk flop. So wait, what did you rebet there? Aces, okay, yeah. It's a good fold. Hey, speaking of aces. Pippin, thank you. Yeah, not much, like, you know, not much thinking went into it. It was basically just me going like, you don't have it. I hope. But cheers. Alright, quadruple up maybe. Would get us right back in this. Would be kind of just. Insofar that has anything to do with it. Oh. That looks exceptional. Wait, not. Wait, what? Oh, come on. All right. So I guess the spot 2 we put the bounty. Yeah, some poker go. On the bubble and the hyper. We're off the money. The dirty way, indeed. Got to love it. Wow, straight flush versus full house. That is nasty. Let's hope this guy is not going to be happy. Matter of fact, he's going to be a little bit tilted about it. That would be excellent. Yeah. That was the guy's name, then yeah, he's on a naughty list for sure. Limped part, we flop top and bottom on ace king jack. Definitely seeing a turn. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay, some potential there. Oh, almost didn't notice that we had a set and a flush draw. Noticed the flush draw, but not the set. Take it down with the jacks with a stab. Calls on the king. Don't know, maybe, you know what, maybe checking the turn is an option too. We do take it down, however. Yeah, agreed. He got lucky. Yeah, yeah, everything you say is entirely true. You want those calls. That's the long and the short of it. Sometimes they work out for them. In the long run, they work out for us. Nature of the game. Christmas skins. They're tracking in 55 and in 1 minute. As so often is the case, 12 places get paid, so... Actually, there's an overlay. $550 overlay. That's something. This guy opens, we are gonna re-raise for the bounty, I guess. We good? No. For two reasons. Has kings and a 3. Not terrible if we need to fold here. One pair, backdoor flush. I think we need to call this long and short of it. We're in the money. So there's that. It's the hand we are loving to be up against. Right on. Putting us in 7th place for now in the hyper. Wouldn't mind a check and turn a 9. Turn a 6 though. Just got her to the straight flush. Nice spot incoming. Checks it all. Let's go. He min raise, otherwise I would have folded. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I need to fold. Fuck. Fuck. At least 3 episodes until New Year. That sounds alright. We're in a pretty sad spot now in the 55. Not much we could have done there. Not folding to min raise is fine. Pre-flop and the flop plays itself. Matter of fact, we could have shoved the turn. It is what it is. I don't know, fits like opposite day giving presents to Santa Claus. Okay, interesting. Team in bet on turn and we take it down on the river. Get kings, maybe the short bounty gets a move on now. Ace is in the 55, sorry. Not in the 550. Well, let's go. Kings take it down. Well, the money goes in. We have a pair from the board. Shall be good enough. Dead on the turn, huh? I think we fought pretty reasonably in that. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any hand where I go like, wish I hadn't done that. There were some, I'm not sure if they were in that tournament though. Alright, alright. Here's what it is. We are still in the 11 hyper. Well, 11 just started. We're in the 11, in the 21 turbo. We're in the 22, doing mighty fine in that. And in the 330 hyper in the money. And here the bounty is now all in. Let's see how that goes. Not good enough. Alright, so we get raised. Ooh, he flop a straight, really? Not good enough in the end. How about this? We are good there. And now we're fourth in the hyper. Take down some chips here. Alright. Still no big stacks on this table except us, which is really nice. A pair. Fucking hell, yeah, I guess we have to. This works out better than the last time we were in this exact same spot. 50%. Nice hand on the flip side though. That looks alright. Holy shit snacks. Well, I'm gonna close my eyes here. Nothing got there. He has two pair, you know, he has two pair. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Don't love the calling station. Well, I guess it's the lesson there. They wouldn't have said that. If I lost their hand, obviously. Phew! Well, if you have a better ace, you have a better ace. That one isn't great. Sorry, that one, wrong button. Whew. Such a very important part now on the hyper. Bringing us back to 14, is to 4th out of 14, sorry. Never mind, never mind. I'd rather fold that. Not sure what got into me. Don't you make it worse than raise. Yeah, so couldn't really explain that call at all. So let's forget about it, never think of it again. Flop the middle set in the hyper, that's alright. Bottom two here. we bet those as well for now. And we're just gonna shove. Double suited aces into 21. He raises all. I guess we'll let it go. Faults. We should raise smaller. Pretty good flop. Yeah, I mean the money goes in. Gives us a color and actually what is it? Royal flush draw as well. Don't have it, sir. Still 45%. Let's go. Let's go. Big stack again in the 21. I like it. Alright. Now we're gonna shove. 2 pair in a cutter. Take it down. Right on, bit 7. I'll be here. Can't possibly bust them all, right? Right? That seems good. Then here we flop a pair, backdoor, flush draw. Check, take it from there. With the 3, I don't think I'll be folding. You would take it down, that's awesome. I'm gonna raise, I'm gonna call anyway. The 2 BB more. What means the difference between a bounty and no bounty. And it could still be ace 5. Or similar. This could be one excellent slow roll, my friend, if it indeed is. Yeah, pretty sure it's ace 5. He folds. Well, that's a fresh approach. Bad for us. We know one of the big dogs there. Here, we're gonna get it in. He flops it. Too bad. Didn't lose many chips though. Fortunately, he was really short. Ah, Rivers D8's full. Really? Was that necessary? Oh, hello. Wow, for the big bet. Well, we're gonna call. Hope for a really safe turn. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Really? Wow, we got super lucky against the set. I didn't get to show the hand, doesn't matter. Alright, alright, alright. Fuck off. I have some doubts here for some reason. Just a quick bets tend to throw me off sometimes. Almost time for a break. Alright, alright. Yeah, but why the fuck did I call? What else is he gonna have? Let's do something nasty to him. Why don't we? Jack? No. Yeah, that was me being a little bit stupid, I guess. I mean, he also does bet some other hands. Like wraps. Sure, blocking pretty heavily. So for some reason we lost a bunch of chips in the 22. And from doing really well, we're now doing meh. Being said, we're gonna play this hand. 8 remaining in the hyper. We're just shy of the final table there. Really? Nasty. Mind a check and winning at least the side part. Ooh, or taking it down all in one fell swoop and making the final table as the chip leader. That'd be alright. We're out of the 22. Ace 10, 10, 7, single suited lost versus somebody who had kings. But hey, my friends, it ain't much, but it is a final table, the first of the day. Some final table hype. That's excellent. When I get back, I'll post payouts as well. i.e. after the break. Actually, there's 150 up for first. Not sure it would make us whole for the day, but it would be a start. And with that, I'm gonna go on a short break. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you in a moment. Good, we are. Alright, just blinds keep coming. And that is a pretty interesting turn. Giving us a straight flush draw. Wow. The 6. We do hold the 4. A lot of things missed. I think we check here. Hopefully he turns something into a bluff. And no joy. He would have been the prime candidate to actually turn it into a bluff. The raise we're not folding to, not with this hand. Alright. Take one down pre. Bet small. And we have all the jacks. I think... What do I think? I think on the rainbow board... that's a good question. I think we do call. Yeah, it's not really scary, and we can... Landchap! Hey! A new nick in the channel, and clicking the subscribe button right away. That doesn't happen often on this channel. Thank you very much. That is too kind. Thank you for that. 24 hours straight, feel like a zombie. Oh god, yeah, 24 hours straight is... that's taxing at the best of days. Holy shit. How can you still function? I don't think after 24 hours I'd be able to play decent poker. Calling is fine, especially if you flop like this, then it's more than fine. If he bets again, this gets a little tiny bit uncomfortable. We still beat hands. Yeah, and I think we're gonna have to call. Splitting it up is perfectly alright by me. Out of whack, cause I got I was offered a free roll in the $400 tournament, which normally I wouldn't have played, so that one drags the graph down quite a bit. But no, I mean, no qualifiers needed, just thank you. Speaking of those big events, Rockmoon. Yeah, I think I don't know if they're gonna make the guarantee in that one, probably. Depending on what the guarantee is. They had a really funky tournament a couple of days ago. Like a $5 10k guaranteed, $5 turbo. Hang on, actually, some administrative things. Move this over here. Have all the big tournaments in the top spots. Really hope we see a check. And here... how are we gonna pot it? Giving us a straight, that is fine. Awesome stuff. And it had like 5 minute blinds over time. I was like, okay, that's fine. Turns out, the ones in question have 2.2 minutes 30 seconds, 2.5 minute blinds. So pretty much a lottery. Although we managed to cash in 2 out of 2 of those so far. That's a pretty good turn. Man. Beat but not flush, beat by a full house and Hold'em, really. Interesting turn. Xmas, hey, welcome back. Hang on, I'll get back to that question. Currently chip leading. Hang on, let me turn myself off. It's much more harmless to turn myself on. Let me post a payout of this. But hey, you know, don't want to come across all disappointed. It's a final table. Oh, frickin' take it. Holy shit. How about you win? Queens versus kings. Come on, come on. What does that mean? Okay. Not all in here, and sadly no knockout. Now we have a knockout and a ladder. That's awesome. Pairs are posted. Pretty aggressive play, lots of all-ins. Kind of surprised. Let's see how the pair's working. Is that the correct one? Yes, sir. Right now, cashing for 43. That's like 13 binds or something. It's not a bad start. Hey, we get aces. Come on. Ah, boy. Yeah, there's a little bit of payout pressure with this guy, but I think we just go. Let's get it through or double up. All right. Next pair jump is to 53, then 68, 92, 148. Would be for the first. In position, let's go with the call. Okay. Don't want to see him go bet. Don't pay the board, thank you. It is what it is. Out in 5th for 43. Not getting away there. I mean, I don't even know about that. Turns out we're taking it down a small one here. Don't think there's anything I want to wreck right now that is remotely interesting. No, not really. So 2 tables it is. Middle of the pack in the 11 hyper. Doing okay. And doing okay-ish in the 21. Actually, more than okay. Better than middle of the pack here as well. Shorties battling it out. Okay. Oof. Swing and a miss. Some good turns. Doubt we are able to see a turn. Okay. Pippin, thank you very much. Wasn't meant to be. What did we do? 5th, yeah. And need to let this go. Disappointing as it is. Yeah, I don't know about the flush. I mean, you bet all 3 streets. Maybe I can actually follow rivers there. Fold rivers. Reminds me of the hand from Lex in the, what was it, 2100 final table that was posted on the Discord as well. Actually, pretty much the same spot. Well, sort of. Yeah. I'll be happy about having made a final table. Just say, yeah, I bet, man. I bet. It's nice to be able to take a break every once in a while. Oh, this guy's an optimist. We sort of second guess the fold with the ace there. Run for better. No. Oh, my condolences. That's nasty. Yeah, it feels like a day where you ask yourself, like, why did I get out of bed at all? Might have well stayed in bed and avoided all of this pretty neatly. Call his race and that's it. I guess we just see all the cards there. I mean, nah, in position, let's just see a flop. Ugh. Maybe a 9? Hey, lip pot. We flopped the nuts. Very nice against a very aggressive guy too. And there's a bounty life. Don't screw me over, dealer. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, those stretches are really tough on you. Knock on wood, I haven't really had any, prolonged really bad stretches in tournaments. I'm still running massively on the AV. Running massively on the V on another front. Actually, let me check for an update there. So some of you might or might not know, my game is not on Party Poker, the thingy where you can download your hand histories is not available for Germans right now. And they're working on bringing it back, yada yada. It's been gone ever since middle of October for us. So, you know, have to take it at face value. And by the end of the month, they want to have it back for us, which is fair enough. But they won't be able to, from what I've seen, from what I read, they won't be able to provide us with backhands. So anything that happened in between is just gone. It's just in limbo. And I have pretty strong feelings about that. I don't like that at all, obviously. It's only Pokos I don't know where you have no ability to, you know, get hands from support that you played in the past, period. I don't know what's up with that. Matter of fact, but I refrained from posting that in the Discord. There's certain considerations regarding the GDPR, like the General Data Protection Guidelines or whatever, or rules for the European Union, where any business, any website, any online business you do business with, you're a customer of in some way, they have to, holy shit, I have the weirdest deja vu right now. They have to give you all of the data you have with them upon request. And, you know, that's not really in accordance with these guidelines. But I didn't post it on a Discord yet. I didn't want to stir up too much trouble or, you know, look too weird. But, yeah. So we're going to get it in with Opposite Days Jack. Lines are coming around. Going to come around soon as well. The money goes in 3 ways. Kind of it's not ideal. But it is what it is. First guy folds. This guy's not snapping us off. That's good. And we flop a flush. That's also good. Take it down. Very welcome at that. Looking pretty swell here. Ooh, there. He has some outs. He has a pair in his hand. Should be pretty unlikely he gets there. Cool. And me bird. Holy shit. Up 101k. Nice. 110k. That's awesome. You have, sir, King 10 to 8. Yeah, you are a little bit on the active side, ain't ya? Ain't ya? Oh, no, it's fine. You can call there. Can we? No, not really. So that's all good. What channel is the Girlfriend Challenge on tonight? I'm running once poker. I think that's where the fan is streaming some sit and goes tonight. Yeah. Oh. Let me know from a poker fool if you know. Well, you probably do. Because post me the link, that would be awesome. Could be useful later. All right. Well, we're still in this. We still have a shot, one double up, and we're looking all right in the 21. Still middle of the pack in the 11 as well. There is a chance. Defending the big blind with the double suited so-so hand. Flop 2 pair. And the gut shot. We go with it. I think we have the best hand quite a bit. We didn't. We got super lucky, matter of fact. I'll take some luck. If everybody falls, I think we'd go with it against this guy. He's pretty nutty. Fortunately, he comes... Well, there's a bounty now in there, and we are doing okay against his range for sure. I think we go. Do cover for a bounty. Yeah, he has some random crap. This guy's random crap. All right. Come on, baby. Hold it. 3 ways, please, for the bounty, for the glory. No, that's straight for you. We fuck off. Wow. So you're just crazy as well, and I think you need a different tag. Jesus Christ in a basket. You might have the wrong label. The kings take it down pre. Just delete the label for you? Is it possible? Hey, that seems alright. Looking pretty good. It's a 3 or a queen. Doesn't get either. Why we get aces over here? I'm gonna go for the pot on this one. Really not many safe turns. Okay, seems good. And we found a hand net 22. Get aces again in the 11. Correct the 11. Big bounty to defend your title. Which one is this? Oh, that's like a regular one that kicks off now, right? And 35 minutes. Yeah, that's probably too late for me to rack a regular speed tournament. Okay, we need some help. We need a lot of help. A queen, basically. Only a queen. 6 ain't gonna do it. Vote. Let's revert part. Guess we check down to the last tournament of the day. There's a 330 turbo, but even that's gonna take quite a long time. So I think I'll stick with the hyper. And nothing else. Late rec ends in 11 minutes, 24 places get paid right now. 160, so 320 to close to 500 up for first. Call. What was the bounty involved? Yeah, I guess. It's in 11th now. Things are looking up in the 11 hyper. Yeah, and there's really nothing else to play. I guess we could play a spin and go, maybe. Nah. Nah. Let's not. Stick to this. Hey ho. Guess him we just go, I think. If I need to pair. Oh, could have a flush. That is annoying. Yeah, maybe also not my proudest moment, I guess. I did because I figured he's an aggressive dude, but I changed the label. He's more like a passive player that made a really wide counter small blind earlier. Alright, it is what it is. We do flop top and bottom though. We can get something going here. Call for now, be a little bit more cautious though than during the last hand. Lots of things got there. Wouldn't mind checking this down. Do cover both. There's no raise coming in. I'm gonna defend here. Take the half big blind discount. And if he didn't raise us, we need to let it go. Let's go, Phil Galfond. Hey, we take it down. Doesn't surprise. That's awesome news, man. He had a lot of losing sessions recently, so I'm really happy for him. I know, but we're gonna play a spin. Just like a micro stake spin for $1. Nothing fancy. Well, first we have 2 sit and go rewards, spin and go tickets. Let's play those. Because I can't play right now on run at once. Also, they're no limit hold'em, so, you know, I would try them out every once in a while, but I wouldn't really play them in any serious fashion. But yeah, the whole German thing. We can't play on run at once right now. We need to wait for them to update their client. Alright, so we got 2 spinneroos. $1 here, $1 here, alright. And these we're gonna dunk around like crazy. And then take it slightly more serious and some $5. Sorry, $1 PLOs. Okay. Ooh, ha ha ha, well, that was a quick dollar earned. Shouldn't have emoted, man. That's bad karma. Do it the right way, right away. Okay, fair enough. Ooh. Woo. So best out here. The 10-5 actually folded. Just to get an ace-5 next hand. Cool. Let's go. Famous last words, it was suited. Okay. Hey, for some reason we're back in this, where we're down to 2 BB. Sitting at the starting stack now. Kind of funky. Exactly at the starting stack too. Screw it. Just gonna dog around a little. Hey, wow, what a miracle card. Jesus. No one on this table can catch a break against us, it seems. Alright, come on, get you 6. Nope, okay. So, the pot flop top pair. Sit down involved there. We still let it be. Okay, let's go with 2 Omaha spinning goals. Just like $1 or $2 ones. No! What a beautiful turn this could have been. Still kind of like the fold. We have a $3 spin here and another $3 there. Alright. So we do have a pair, that's a good start. I'm just gonna call. Here we have the open ender. Call down here, might have called a bigger bet too. Oh, no joy at all. Giving us that straight, pretty neat. Gonna, no, I'm not gonna lead this. I'm gonna check raise it. Unless he now goes for large sizing. Which he does. Alright. Flop a pair and a flush draw. Okay, sure. Not folding this turn. Probably not folding here. He does have it though. No joy. Yeah, go with the check. We are good indeed. Good stuff. There's a small pot going on here in the 11. Pairs haven't posted, so late rec is over. 24 places getting paid. 65 remaining. We're in 29th right now. It ain't all bad. Big pot D-Nex? What do you mean? You lost me there, sir. Gonna defend here as well. We do take it down. On table 2. Nothing exciting here. That is a pretty fine hand. Cheers from a poker full. Let's go. I mean, money goes in. You have a pair, backdoor stuff. Okay. Go for one stab. Could have even downsized there. Versus jacks. Jacks are good, unfortunately. Seems alright here to go for the check raise. If it called me good. Good stuff. Another $3 spin, fair enough. You should just raise this. It doesn't flop well often enough to consider limping here. Unless we are good with a pair of 9s, I guess. I was gonna say I'll probably take any queen. Queen of clubs. Alright, let's figure it out. Well, still we're flipping on the turn. Ace is over here. And we're gonna go in with the kings as well. Can we like somehow switch these flops? That would be super. Okay, so we end up making 2 pair and end up splitting it. And hilarious given his hand. Jacks it just to get it in. Not bad, especially if he doesn't have a queen. Right on. Players are dropping pretty fast. 52 remain. Half the field needs to bust. What do we have? We have 2 pair and a flush draw. It's not folding. We have a gutter as well, right? Yeah, 7 would give us a straight. That's not a good river. Here we need to fold. And we flop pretty well. How'd you manage to do that? Okay. 4-5 with kings. For pot, I guess we let it go. Be fine to get a hand. Oh, we do. Asking yourself to see if I was gonna say it would be fine to get a hand in this one. For a change. If this guy opens, we're gonna raise. That is fine, also gonna get it in here. Flop a set and an open-ender, just gonna get it in here as well. Blocking the current nuts. Is a better set than, oh, which he does, then we have some... I was gonna say emergency outs, that'll work. Kings, against kings we're doing okay. Some hope on the turn, that is a hopeful turn. Come on, let's do it one time. Alright. Position 50, we finish in. Not a great tournament day, all in all. I think on the whole, I didn't bring my A game for at least parts of the stream for some tournaments or some stretches there of today. Some mistakes I made, but you know, that happens every day. Not fretting about too much. Does give me something to work on. And I mean, we might made a final table. I don't know, we got lucky in some spots, but on the whole, I think it was a little bit more of bad luck than luck. It is what it is. Not complaining. For the first day back after almost a week hiatus. I'm happy enough. So let's play out the sit and go, and then we are gonna call it a night. If I can find him, we're gonna raid Mr. Phil. Checking it here, seems fine. Surf Bum for Life is where the stream is happening today. Alright, found the stream. No, apparently that's offline. Okay, well then we're gonna head over to Jamie C, who's just starting a poker stream, it looks like. Cool. There's gonna be more PLO action there. I actually check and bet quite a few turns, or not, as the case might be. More of the same on this channel tomorrow. I'll be back at 6:30. Starting with the 50-50 Battle of Malta bounty tournament. Not before flopping a set here though. Meh. Guess we're still gonna bet heads up. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's ace-4. It's all over, baby. We got a little bit lucky. And I guess we're sort of breaking even on the spins. Actually, it's slight profit if you take the... What was it? The tickets. Like the reward tickets. Whatever. Fair enough. Not too horrible for first session. Would have wished it would have gone better. But when is that not the case? And yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. If you want, I'll see you back tomorrow at 6:30 German time, Central European winter time, I guess at this point it is. And that's pretty much all I got. Thanks for hanging out with me. And if you want, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.